Hi, everybody. Welcome. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here. Yay. Welcome, everybody. We're glad that you're here. I can't believe it's November. I feel pretty weird because it's daylight savings day today. So we got an extra hour of sleep, but then it looked like when I woke up early. I didn't like it. Just kind of threw me out. So, I hope everybody else has had a good weekend so far. We've heard stories from Shadow.
Yeah.
Just as a future housekeeping at the moment, in case people were curious, we do plan to play the Sunday after Thanksgiving, which is the 30th of November, at least as far as this goes, and every other week in between. So, a nice full month of games. But welcome. Thanks for resubscribing, Osab. I guess let's just jump into our start of session questions. Does anybody want to jump in with something that stood out to you from last session?
I got to stab Severath through the mouth. That was fun.
You did?
I liked it.
Yeah, there's a big fight. Who do you want to pick on?
Vosti.
We thought that Skivrox was gonna die.
Yeah.
But then he didn't.
Could have happened. Nope, he's still small.
Yeah.
And maybe he's been misleading you guys this whole time and he doesn't have a big form. Who knows? Who do you want to pick on, Vosti?
Hilarious.
Kind of piggybacking off both of yours, how fucking baller we were in that fight, and then the sadness of having to hold little limp Skivrox in my arms.
Yeah. It's no good. Who are you picking on?
I'll pick on Laura.
I'd have to say the fact that Daviana is basically a walking time bomb. That we're just casually walking around with, hanging out, chill.
Wait, what? What did I lose this?
I think
She
she's
could be a
referring
walking
to
time bomb.
the final choice.
She means metaphorically, not physically a
alright.
bomb.
Yeah, not
Okay.
like she's
Yeah, I had a
actually
second
gonna
where I was like, what do you mean?
explode.
Yeah.
You guys, you
Fine.
have got to stop taking everything so literally.
Life's more fun that way.
No.
Who do you want to pick on, Alara?
I
big choice.
want to pick on Gwen.
Damn it.
Oh, what stood out to me?
Yeah.
Your decision to talk to a large group of people this session is what stood out to me from last session. Dakin, what stood out to you?
Apparently, I was hoodwinked into owing new clothes to Skivrox when I already bought him some by some
That's
rat
true.
bastard. No,
Very
I think in
true.
general it was a very good fight. Very enjoyable.
Good.
I like that we all got to do our thing.
Well, thank
Very
you
satisfying.
for the big pile of gift subs. Yeah, I really enjoyed that fight too, and particularly for that reason. It felt like everybody found like their pocket to really sit in, and there was a lot of moves that folks made that were super clutch, which I like. I like when fights go that way, and you guys do that often. Does anybody have any predictions for this session?
Lots of talking. No, you. Your turn. That was Discord.
Alara.
Exactly what Kenna said. I predict lots of talking, lots of sitting around, chit-chatting.
It was a joint answer. We both just went.
Yeah, sister brain. It's the sister brain. Figuring out where we're going from here.
Yeah. Then who do you guys want to pick on?
Okay, I'm going to start saying a name, and at the same time, you're going to start saying a name, and then it will slowly morph into the same name. Okay? 3, 2, 1.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Oh.
Nailed it.
He called himself out. Go
I
ahead.
think that alongside all the conversation, we're gonna get into some more emotional. Like I think my prediction is Alara's gonna cry.
Wow.
Well,
Not,
shit.
Not in like a bad way, but like in a like we're having a deep,
Feeling
intense conversation. We're
extremely
having a
called out right
You're
now.
absolutely being called out. That's not what I'm avoiding. It's much more just like I think
my
I think it's
God.
gonna be like a guys like this is the final shape and and she's gonna get emotional because Alara's our baby girl that shows it.
Rude.
I don't think that's rude. I think that's just a real. I think that's
I
just a
mean,
real call.
I think you're being fucked up.
Not inaccurate.
You know what?
Not inaccurate. No, I'm with you, bud.
No, you're being fucked up right now.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Gosh, now that you said that, I don't know if any of you would really remember, but like way back in the day in the 80s, there was like two toys. One was my buddy, and then the other one was Kid Sister. And like this is a reveal, but every single time Alara does anything that's just like an emphasis on the fact that she's the youngest, that like plays through my head as the theme song to that toy.
I do forget that she's the youngest sometimes. And it's not by a lot. I mean, it's within a year. But I do forget that she's the youngest sometimes.
Valarius, who do you want to pick on?
I pick on my boy Dakin because he got picked last for dodgeball last one.
So true.
So good with words.
I'm thinking I just feel like we're gonna go to try and talk to these people, and there's gonna be some prick in the court who's just gonna undermine everything we say. Just gonna be standing there going, "Who are they? I don't know these guys. They've never done shit for us." And we're gonna have a struggle trying to have an adult conversation with people, you know, even though their city is bad things are happening.
I'm
That's a good one. I
picturing
like that.
like a very short, skinny guy with a middle part and a mustache that curls up at the ends, and he's like, "I don't know who any of you are, and so I don't care. Assistant, please get me my tea."
The middle part is
They haven't gone through any of the proper channels.
Don't they know that I get a trumpeted announcement when I walk through the gates? Don't they know?
Don't
It's
they?
their
Just
first day,
saying.
and they're just trying to make a good impression.
Jesus.
Dakin, who are you picking on?
I'm picking on Barry.
She went.
She
You
went
have
first.
one
Fuck.
choice.
I'm picking on
We-
Boasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the question? Prediction?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think someone's gonna die.
Okay.
Why are you
IRL.
saying that?
He
Say
did
this
draw
every
the
time.
fool in reverse.
That's yeah.
IRL.
Oh
So say
no.
your goodbyes. Call your loved ones.
That's grim. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay. All right.
Does anybody want to jump in on what
Don't
mood
say I didn't
anyone's
warn
in?
ya. I am cautiously optimistic
Okay.
that this conversation will go well. I'm going
Okay.
to choose Alara.
I mean, now that I know someone's gonna cease IRL.
IRL.
I don't.
What's your character feel?
She's feeling emotional.
Oh.
Ah, well, like a monster
Nailed it.
flame.
Scoreboard.
Kid sister and
Tick
me.
one for the Valerius column.
Alara, who do you want to pick on?
I'm picking on Dakin.
I think he's mostly just feeling very on edge. You know, he's pretty tired. They got okay through that, but you know, it's who knows what else Castor might have waiting. So he's very on edge.
Who do you want to pick on?
I pick on Very this time.
Whoa. How does she feel? That's a really great question. Accomplished, but also a little bit directionless.
Yeah. And who are you picking on?
Who's left? I blacked out when someone started talking about dying in
Valerius.
real life. Oh, in that case, Gwen.
I'm feeling very curious about what direction you guys are going to take some of the conversations, how you're going to react to members of the council, and some opportunities that will be presented to you. And I'm anxious because this is a lot of voices, and I pre-set up my conversation to help because I know there's going to be some distinction between the voices difficulties. So if nothing else, what's on screen is who I'm trying to talk as, even if I end up sounding like somebody else.
That's fine.
Yeah, Valerius.
I'd say kind of focused.
Okay.
Like, yeah, focused. They know what they got to go do.
Okay. Sounds
Gwen.
good. Yes.
They don't know that we leveled.
I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
about to say that.
I guess we
So-
should sort of share that. That was a post-game surprise that I gave them. Do you guys want to go ahead and share like what you leveled to, and if there's anything fancy that you picked or that you finally got that you've been waiting for?
Big mix up here. Cleric 14.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Big-
Gasp.
Big change over
Holy
here.
crap.
Paladin 14.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I am now 5th level sorcerer, so I have 3rd level spells, and also because I got level 4 and 5, I got a feat, and I took fighting initiate, and I took dueling.
Ooh.
Woo! Vosti,
Everyone else is
Alara.
I took 2 more levels in Blood Hunter.
Ooh.
Why do I hear feedback?
I hear it too.
What is
Am I
that?
the only one that doesn't hear it?
I
Oh wait, I do hear it. What the?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear it
It's
either.
not- It's
Start
not
the or
feedback
stop
from any
the.
of you. It's the music.
Yeah, stop
there's
the
a tone
song
to the
real quick.
music.
I
Oh,
still hear it.
Yeah, I still
like-
hear it too.
It's like a background noise
What
in
is
something.
that? Did you
I don't
do
hear
something,
Mm-mm.
Gwen?
No.
I'm gonna restart.
I hear like static. Is that what we're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a
like-
feedback static. Okay, it's not. It's not Foundry.
What?
Wait,
Probably
Might just be a
Discord.
Discord thing.
No, hold on.
here.
It does. I do kind of
It
hear
is
it.
in fact a Discord thing.
No
Disconnect
one's
and then rejoin.
lighting up.
No, it's just
So-
Discord.
Okay,
being
leave
weird.
the.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
leave the channel and come back, and it's gone.
Yeah.
No,
Somebody
because
left
Dakin
and-
just left and now it's gone.
It was gone. Oh,
I left
I
first,
did
came
it-
back, and it was gone, and he was still.
yeah,
in
it was
here.
gone. He was still in here.
When he
Weird.
left, it went away.
I was
Same.
also hearing the crackling
Weird.
though, so it could not have been from me.
Weird.
Yeah, I think it was Discord, just like a latency
Being a-
thing from.
Being odd.
Yeah.
Dude, that was the FBI agent listening, and he didn't realize he had his mic unmuted.
Turn the
my
music back on. Yay.
Oh, I
Toasty.
took. Yeah, I took 2 more levels in fighter.
Okay.
I chose the archetype champion, which now I crit on a 19 and a 20.
Mhm.
And I chose, instead of leveling my stats, I chose the feat tough, which increased my hit points to an ungodly number.
It's because I slashed him up in the
'Cause
last
you-
fight.
You automatically
Yeah.
get like 28, right? Because we're level 14. Yeah.
For level 14, you get
And
2
then-
times the level that you are, so it's 28 instant plus 2, and the roll in
Yeah.
the subsequent rolls. So it's a nice beefy boost.
Cool. That's awesome. You just stand in front of me.
That's the point.
I do actually like the idea of it being rainy.
Oh.
So just add that in as well.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
some pretty cool things with my 2 levels in Blood Hunter. A new
What'd
curse.
you get? Oh yeah.
Yep, the new curse that I hope can help other people. I can transform into a lichen more often because I've done it so many times.
Yeah, you love doing that.
Like, I'm always in lichen form.
Yeah.
She's just
And
constantly like, man, I wish I could do it one more time at least.
yeah.
I ran out.
Yeah. And then my blood magic is making me more resilient. I'm faster
nice.
and I have a bonus to my strength, dex, and con saving throws.
Ooh.
Excellent. Well, with those updates and who knows what coming in the future, that's why you've got a blank page in front of you. We will go ahead and jump back in. You
It's way better
guys
than the scary
have
page that you had last time at the end.
the murder page.
Yeah.
Um. For I'm speaking before I actually set anything up. Is there anything that you guys want to do before you go and speak with the council?
When we ended last session, it was determined that we arrived sometime after midnight. Is that still the case?
Yeah, it's about 1 a.m., a little bit after that.
I mean, I don't know if there's 24-hour shopping saves. But, I mean, Alara would probably be like, let's sleep.
Okay. Where do you want to sleep? You've been to the Starlit Lantern before, the fancy place. But there's, you could tuck yourselves in pretty much anywhere. They've got a number of inns in different districts.
I don't have an opinion.
Do we want to sleep before we speak to the council, or do we just want to go straight to the council? Do we think
I
they're
think
still
we should-
awake?
I think this is one of those we need to get people out of bed situations.
Yeah, and I honestly assumed that she would be heading there right away, so we would just go with.
Okay.
Unless anyone needs to rest.
I mean,
But I don't. I'm
Daviana
fine.
kind of rejuvenated me
Mhm.
when we were at the Oracle's hut. I can't speak for the rest of you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I think sounds like you guys are continuing through. Ithathandra is a large city, and so it takes you about an hour to make your way to sort of the Capitol building. And let me see if the clock is functioning. It's not. It's about 2 a.m. at this point. And as you are making your way closer to it, in truth, it is in darkness. But the Oracle is making her way up the stairs, and she sort of pauses at the top and looks around. She looks maybe uncertain is a good way to sort of explain her appearance, which is not a thing that you've usually seen on her face in particular. She seems to be, if not certain, then comfortable with what's going on.
Well, Alara, this is you know, I'll let you lead the way.
What do you mean, me lead the way?
We're not. Never mind. We're not in the court. I'm stupid.
Are
I don't
you,
know why I thought we were.
you're just really tired.
I'm really
No,
tired.
I think you're
Guys,
right,
I
brother.
didn't sleep last night.
No, you're right.
Okay, you know
Alara,
what?
you
Alara,
lead the
lead the
charge
way.
on this.
I am
You
the
do
most
all the
charismatic
talking.
out of the entire
Yes.
group.
I
This will
for a
not
second
go poorly.
Side
thought that we
eyes,
were
side eyes are sister.
in your
Y-
court
y-
place.
Yes.
She like starts to walk and is hoping beyond hope someone pulls her back. Looking over her shoulder.
I'll just walk
luck.
side by
Guys.
side with her.
The Oracle, sort of when you guys move up closer to where she is standing, she stops and looks at you. She's like, I don't usually Marivelle is here.
Who?
Marivelle, she's oops, I accidentally actually clicked on her. She's my voice to the council.
I mean, it's kind of late. Do you think maybe she's resting?
I suppose I guess I thought she would have been waiting. Daviana, who's sort of in the middle of the group, is just like, well then, do we find somebody else that we can speak to? Does it have to be this Marivelle? I don't think so. And then she's basically looking around, but you get the impression for free that she doesn't come into Ithithondra very much. She knows how to get to where she's supposed to be, but she's usually sort of led, and so at this point she's kind of stumped on next steps.
Do we see any guards around? Any other people that look like they belong here in Ithithondra?
You do. There are guards that are posted up near the front doors to this building, actually.
I will hook my arm with the Varys and approach one of the guards. Excuse me.
Yes. He kind of
Where-
looks across everybody that's with you.
She kind of glances to the Oracle and back. We're looking for someone named Marivelle?
The speaker. Oh.
Yes.
She's at rest. Can you come again in the morning?
This is a matter of the utmost importance. Would it be possible to wake her?
And the Oracle says, I am the Oracle. I do need to speak with her. And the guard says, oh, and like, look at her. It's not hard for her to have
Oh.
convinced him. So he converses with the other guard who remains, and then he disappears inside. While you guys are waiting, do you do anything?
I don't think Alara's doing anything but waiting.
I'll motion the group to step away from the guard so that it's not quite in listening distance for him. But I'll whisper. So, when we are in front of this council, let's be all on the same page as to what we're leaving out. Are we in agreement that, for now, leaving out the fact that Daviana is the heart in a humanoid form, and that we were the ones that set her free? Or do you think that's important information that they should have, and we live with the consequences of others knowing it?
Yeah, I have to be honest. I think that we've sort of reached a point where it's hard to not bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
Only because of the absence of the haze and pretty much everyone knowing that something is going on, but not
Something
what.
happened.
And also, I mean, look at her.
No, you're right. You're right.
I mean,
Even in
she's
a
like,
smaller form.
she's our height right now, but you know, you can tell
Mhm.
she's very magical.
If someone was to standing next to the Oracle, she's the one.
And she has this like light shimmering around her that's
Yeah.
it's not as colorful as the haze has been, but it
Reminiscent.
gives that vibe. Yeah.
Okay, next question on whether or not it's a secret. Are we discussing the connection with Caster?
Oh, like
how-
the relation?
The
like
familial relation.
Last
with
time
some
that we were here,
pandemonia.
it seemed like an act of violence would occur if we brought that up. So I don't know. Maybe it could be relevant.
Possible play it by ear.
Yeah, like we'll
Okay.
see.
Not off the table, but not.
It's not on the
First
table
meal.
yet.
Okay, it's waiting
it's
in the kitchen.
It's in the pantry.
Yeah.
Still simmering on the back burner. I understand.
Yes, it's in the kitchen. Mother hasn't brought it out yet.
If people
It's
are full,
proofing?
then maybe we skip that meal.
It's proofing.
It's proofing.
It's underneath
All right.
the kitchen towel.
Okay, it's got to settle, and we'll see if
Uh-huh.
it rises.
The
Okay.
gluten has to develop.
Right. God.
Yeah. That's to form the
So-
bonds.
Someone's allergic, so we can't bring it out.
Yeah, they've got a nut allergy, and let me tell you, that's nutty. What we would tell them.
Okay, so ideally the person with the allergy has to walk away because we don't have a backup.
Sorry, guys.
So
Should have brought your own meal.
I also, and she looks to her sister, I sometimes feel like you don't want to be put in this position. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be the best at being the voice of our group. People seem to take to you and your words more than, especially me. So, do
You know, I don't mind speaking. It's just that almost every other time I've been called upon to speak, I don't know what people do and don't want me to say. So then I'm just like,
Well, that's why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Alara looks at Dakin. Can you do the thing so that if she's being asked questions and she needs feedback from us, we can respond?
We could also set up
yeah.
a failsafe between all of us.
I was planning on doing that while we were waiting. I don't really have anything else left to do to help.
I think that this can absolutely be a moment that we can share the weight. If Very wants to do most of the talking, that's fine, but if you feel
I
like...
can start, and then maybe
Right.
I'll just be like, oh, and now Boasty is going to talk to you, and then I'll just sit down.
Well, Valerius is also good at public speaking.
Well, not me, apparently,
Well,
since he didn't want me to speak on
here's-
his behalf when he had his little trial thing.
Are we still,
Well,
really? Are we still
I
on
think-
that?
Hold on.
And then she just kind of does that look like,
Amaldosa
Okay,
never forgets. Valerius.
Well, but I think we all need to take into account the fact that you were very angry.
You were so angry, Alara. You were so...
I
I
like
think
to
you
be
would have
angry.
You're like a
regretted it.
vein
You
holding in
do,
your neck.
but sometimes when you're angry and you try to talk about something, it's not productive, and that's why people sit and they wait and then they talk about something when they're not as immediately angry.
She just kind of like huffs and it blows like part of her bangs up out of her face.
See, this is kind of what we mean. Like,
What? Okay, hold
I'm
on.
joking. That was
hold
a
on,
joke.
Valerius.
That was a joke. That was okay. Listen, what if we enacted an understanding between all of us of a failsafe? If we're talking, whoever's talking, and someone starts to say something that we haven't covered here and you don't want it said, just interrupt and be like, well, yeah, and if that happens, then we know that was something.
Well, but I think we've pretty much decided that we're just gonna say most things and just not
I
the
agree.
familial relationship thing. So I don't think it will be a problem. If someone asks a question, anyone can jump in to answer.
Yeah, and we're going to be
Right?
mentally
Like-
connected, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll be
like
fine.
we go in and we introduce ourselves and we tell them what's up. I mean, the Oracle probably has a lot to say because, her livelihood was under attack today. So,
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be a lot of corroboration thanks to the Oracle. So, and Doviana.
What
All
should
right.
I say or not say?
I think as long as everyone of us is in agreement, when they ask you questions, you should respond honestly.
All right.
So
I think
saying
it
this
matters
again,
that much.
So saying this again for everybody, we're pretty much putting everything out on the table, minus familial linkage.
That is potential. If it
right.
seems
That's
to be
the
that
play
there's
it by
no point in
ear.
hiding, right?
I'll be honest. I feel like you could just, no offense, Posty, but like you can look at you and know that there's chaos in there,
He puts his arms up, like stretching,
It's-
and then he
yeah.
just kind of flexes a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about.
See,
Okay.
it's much more obvious now that you've got the markings,
Yes, these tattoos do give it away.
Can you stop flexing?
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry.
We're like on the.
There's
steps
not
of,
a
like,
there's
Push-
not a
he pushes
certain
this-
blonde somebody here to see it,
He pushes his stomach out and like has a belly, like
There you go.
Dad bod, the force
yeah.
of dad
He
bod.
leans over. He's like hunched
He's
over.
slouching.
Just better.
A short distance away, there's sort of a flurry of commotion over at the front gate, and a woman appears. She is she's about an average height. She looks like she might be half elf, but Alara, I want you to give me an insight roll. And what you see of her is just she's very pale, and her eyes look like silvery mirrors. You can give
Who
that
needs
insight to
inspiration?
somebody. Very and Valerius are
I'll
both
give it
looking
to
for
my
it.
sister.
Yay!
And the eyes that she has, they're almost like mirror-like because they don't have a pupil that is visible. And her clothing is sort of continuing this sort of monochromatic look. And you can see as she draws closer, her freckles look like little stars, and like where veins are visible like they would be, those also look really pale instead of darker. But she approaches and just like beelines for the Oracle. What are you doing here right now? You usually send word. Has something come up? There was an attack on my cottage. My barriers have been destroyed, and they were the ones who were able to defend, but there's much information that needs to be shared with the Council. Oh, you needed to speak with all of the Council, I see. And it's urgent? It is.
Alara's just in the background, nodding silently.
Well, then I suppose all of you should come in. I am the voice of the Oracle, Marivel Ankoran. I think you guys can see her name at the bottom for spelling.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She
What was her title? She said.
Voice of the Oracle.
She has this sort of like interesting look pass over her face as she's looking at the oracle, and then she straightens up to her full height, which is maybe like 5'6", and turns and makes her way back towards the building, sort of expecting you to follow. The oracle definitely does.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
Do we say that by the time she had come out, I had richly cast Barry's telepathic bond?
I think there was about 10 minutes there. So
That's what I need.
perfect. As you guys make your way inside of this hall, it kind of reminds you actually of, for those of you who've been inside there, the Duke's palace, where there's a lot of ostentatious decoration, but also it feels very bureaucratic. And there's halls that you're passing by that just have closed doors down them. She leads you forward and then opens a door into what looks like a sitting room. It looks comfortably appointed. The furniture that's inside it is sort of like warm oak colors with like really vibrant blue velvet cushions. And there's like a bar cart to one side with refreshments, and she sort of like ushers all of you in. I will need to ensure that the others are roused. It might take a little bit, but just you wait here. Oracle, you should come with me. Oh, yes. I'll bring you up to date. And Marivelle sort of grabs her by the hand and like pulls her away from the rest of you. And then like as soon as the last of you steps in, the door is closed behind you. Daviana is kind of looking around and inspecting this new space.
What do we see?
Yeah, Alara's looking around at the room.
The room itself is like not particularly large, but it's circular. The walls are a stark white, but there's sort of like column-like details in it, and these reliefs that have been carved into them that look like just scenes from around Ithithandra and up the mountains, but you can't really see them because it's like white on white unless you are coming at it from an angle and get enough of a shadow laying against it in order to like make out the details. But it seems to be basically just a sitting room where you've been left to wait.
Is it all like chairs and couches, or are there like cushions on the floor somewhere?
There's sort of like long benches that are backless, but they've got like cushioned sides to them, and then stools with cushions. But there isn't anything so comfortable as like a couch or like a chaise or anything like that. It definitely seems like a place where it's comfortable to like sit here and wait, but it's not encouraging anybody to get cozy enough to fall asleep or anything.
Alara will sit down on one of the benches at an armrest side and wait.
I want to take out my journal.
Mhm.
And I'm not playing a character who's an artist, so it's probably not going to be easy, but I want to try from memory to like draw the likeness of Castor.
Okay, go ahead and make a history roll. Okay.
24.
You have a very strong recollection of his appearance. Go ahead and you could, if you want to, you can just spend the next while doing this, or you can roll for it. But if you want to, we'll do like a performance check for drawing, if you want to like hurry about it, or if you want to just draw as much as you can in the time that you have.
I think she's just taking the time.
Okay.
What time is it?
Like
At
2
this
a.m.,
point,
2:30.
yeah, it's getting close to 2. Sorry, past 2. My clock isn't running forward, so.
I don't even see the clock anymore.
That's it.
Okay. I was gonna use the ring for the first time ever,
Whoa.
but it's too late, early.
Mm. Do you have any other planning that you guys want to do?
Not from Alara's side. Like, they said what they needed to
No.
say outside, and they've got the telepathic bond up, so.
Since they have a couple moments, Dakin's just gonna take some time to kneel for a moment and pray, and I'm gonna use both my channel divinity slots to get back to 3rd level spell slots.
Okay.
And then when I can maybe hear like a group of people coming down the hallway, like footsteps, because I'm assuming it's going to be multiple people. When I can hear them approaching, I'd like to take a second and just put a hand on Very's shoulder and just say, "You got this," and give her enhance ability. I think it's Eagle Splendor with my last 2nd level.
Okay.
Eagle Splendor, yeah. So you have advantage on all charisma checks for the next hour when I hear them approaching.
Sounds good. I think with those things, you guys are made to wait about as long as she said, about what feels like 30 minutes, though it's difficult unless you have some sort of measure of time within this space, because this room also has no windows in it.
I look at my iPhone.
But eventually the door opens again and you see 2 other guards that are also wearing the garb of Ithithondran guards. They say, "The council is ready to see you now."
Alara
They
stands
sort of-
up, brushes off her clothes, and waits to be led.
Yep.
They sort of move to the side so that way you guys can exit the room, and they lead you forward and into a larger chamber than you had been in before, and you are sort of placed by the guards in the center of this sort of well, I guess, a place. There's basically benches and rows where people can sit, but they're having you stand like in the space before that, and then this large round or sort of semicircular desk that rises up above you, and then you see several faces above. You do recognize the Oracle and Marivel once again. The Oracle is sort of standing behind her. You also see a what looks to be maybe like a dark-haired drow who is seated next to Marivel. You see a tiefling who has noticeably blue skin and is very sort of martially dressed. Next to him, you see what looks like just a guy. In fact, he's like incredibly plain looking. Like he's got sort of like a freckled face. He's doesn't look particularly fancy. His clothing is just sort of a little bit worn, but serviceable for his station. So yeah, he just sort of looks like a guy up there. You see another really pale elf who's seated next to him. And then another what appears to be a drow beside her. And then finally, sort of on a more elevated seat is a dwarf who side of her face looks like she's sort of been maybe lightning struck, but where the scar would be, it sort of is gleaming like gold from outside of her, like from inside of her skin, there's like a glow coming out. and one of her eyes itself is gold. As they all come together, the plain man is the one that stands up to speak. He sort of clears his throat. He's like, "Welcome. The Council of Ithithondra welcomes you. I am Vane Leorin. I am known as the voice of the people. I welcome you to this chamber. We understand that there's something of great importance that you've need to rouse us for. And we are happy to hear it."
Real quick, did you say Vane Leorin or Lane Leorin?
Lane.
Laen.
Yeah, I see it. I just thought I heard Vane.
Yeah, I thought I heard
I
Vane
heard
too.
Vane too.
I might have
I was reading it when
misspoken. Yeah.
I was
I just
reading it
oh,
when she
I
said
have,
it,
like-
so like
Yeah.
yeah.
I have
I
a
heard
million
what I-
sheets up on one screen, so I think I was just talking out my butt.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't it was a misspeak or
here.
not a typo or whatever.
Everybody's
it was a
name starts
misspeak.
with V now, okay? That's just the rules.
Let me go ahead and I'll introduce the council, and then we would like you to introduce yourself. So you, I believe, have already met Marivelle. She who is the speaker for the Oracle. And then next to her there is Sailor Mir, and he is the keeper of the arcane balance.
Sick title.
We also have Tareth Gain, Warden of the Boundary. Here to my side is Arendeus Vel. She is Mistress of the Threads.
Slow down, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these from someone later.
What was Tareth's title?
Warden of the Boundary.
Who is the keeper of the arcane balance's name?
Sailor Mir.
Okay, good. I'm caught up. Good.
Aaron.
And Arendeus, and she's the Mistress of the Threads.
What was the warden's name?
Tareth.
Tareth.
Uncle? I'm
Do you wanna
sorry,
do an
mistress
insight
of the
check?
mistress of the what?
Threads.
Threads.
Threads. I will in a second. Keep going with the introductions.
Okay.
This guy looks
And then Alarich Droyan, High Magistrate of Law.
cool. Ooh.
And you see sort of on a medallion that's around his neck, Valarius, you see the flame and scale of Imperial.
Ooh.
Okay.
Drama
About that.
tea.
A drow too.
Yeah.
And finally, Aurea Deneth, Matron of the Faithful.
This name is so fucking good. I'm sorry, something of the faithful?
Matron.
Matron.
Fuck, guys,
and
we
you
need cool
see-
titles.
She has sort of a stole that goes around her shoulders, and on one shoulder, you recognize the symbolism of Lemoneth Dakin, and then all of you recognize that. But on the other piece of the or other half of the stole that hangs in over her right shoulder, you see symbolism that's similar to Rylir, with the mountains and the waves.
Okay.
And you are?
Hello. We, as a collective, go by the Dusk Watch. My name is Veri Maldoso. and then she'll like motion to Alara to introduce herself.
Alara stands up and she's not quite sure what decorum is supposed to be, so she'll kind of like curtsy bows a little bit. I'm Alara Maldoso. And then she steps back and waits for the next one to go forward.
Valerius will step up. Valerius Maldoso. Kind of give a nod of his head and also step back.
Boasty Maldoso.
They look at Dakin.
Just Dakin is good.
And then
Can I do? Oh, go ahead.
You can do your insight check after this.
That's what I wanted.
Introduce.
Yeah.
I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead.
introduce our friend over here.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And this is Daviana, the heart of Andromea.
Now, before we get the reactions to that bombshell, I would like to have incited after I said Vosti Maldoso, or after everyone's introduced themselves, and I say Vosti Maldoso, I want to stare at Tareth.
Sure. Go
and see
ahead.
if there's any recognition.
Yeah, go. Anybody can go ahead and if they are wanting to sort of read some of the reactions of the council,
Oh.
you can go ahead and roll an insight check.
Valerius, take that inspiration.
You don't want to keep it yourself?
I already have it.
Oh,
I gave
it
it
was
to her.
Alara that did it. Never mind.
And you can see, like, it'll say, like, rolled a 1, but already has inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that fancy?
Oh.
Alara,
Cool.
Alara's
This
wondering.
insight roll.
Alara's wondering, like, yeah, she said Maldoso. She's not blue. Different dad.
I'm gonna do you last, Vosti. So, Dakin and Very, there is like general like curiosity,
Not me,
I
not
would
me.
say.
Alara, right?
I was about to say Dakin
Oh.
and Very.
I rolled a 1.
Sorry, I was reading the intelligence one.
Oh, yeah.
Just Dakin then. There's general curiosity from everyone, and I would say, Alara, you also see that at this proclamation of this title. That didn't make them go, oh, the thing that we've heard so very much about. There's not that. It's just sort of like a, that's kind of a bold thing. Marivelle, on the other hand, her eyes just like widen, and Dakin specifically, you kind of get a sense of, oh shit, in her response that she then sort of like covers up again. Boasty, your focus on Tareth finds that he is also somewhat focusing on you, but then you realize it's not really like you that he's focusing on, although he's taken in you and Very and Valerius, but he's really staring at the little guy that's standing behind your leg. Is staring back at
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
And Skibrox
we-
has not made a move to introduce himself at this point. He's just standing behind Boasty's leg, but is like eyes are locked on this guy.
Did we connect mentally with him too? Would you have done that, Dakin?
I would have let Skivvy in this one, yeah. And Daviana.
All we hear is,
I think
oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
yeah. Real quickly, I think I would have just mentally said to Skivvy, if I noticed both of them looking at each other intensely, do you know this person, Skibrox? Blue one with the horns that look like us.
That you had to specify.
Skivvy just he like shifts a little bit and looks up at you, Vosti, and you know that he recognizes this guy, but he's not saying anything even in your heads.
He looks scared or nervous
No,
or
it's
hesitant.
I fucking know this guy.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just ask one more thing and see if he responds.
Mhm.
Are we in danger?
No, probably not. I hope.
Okay. Okay. All right. Extra eyes on him. Skivrox, give us a heads up.
Yeah, and then he like turns back and he's like squinting at him. The heart of Andromea, you say?
Yes.
Should that mean something to us?
What?
Yes, I've sent word. Well, it seems that it does now. So, Counsel, these are some prophesized adventurers who have been making their way around Andromea, following some clues, one of which appears to have been recovering the source of the haze.
When she says the part of like prophesize adventures, this and that, is it with like a snotty, like sarcastic vibe, or is it like genuine acknowledgement?
You're not sure, just riffing off of what you rolled for your insight. You're
fair
just
enough.
not sure. It doesn't seem she doesn't seem comfortable saying it, is
Okay.
what I will say. So there is something there. The Oracle looks a little confused, and then she sort of steps back a little bit further and is sort of letting shadows kind of overtake her. Prophesied. And having to do with the haze, why did we not hear about this sooner? This seems rather important. Things come as they're meant to come to us. There certainly wasn't any reason to believe that anything in particular was going to happen until, well, it did. When it comes to prophecy, isn't it something that we should be paying attention to, especially when those are the ones who have been acting on it? Which prophecy is it that you all have been reacting to? And that she has clearly directed towards you.
Good. Hold on. I gotta open up my old notes.
I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily a name, but in general, it's the end of the plane.
Okay.
Big
hold-
sister.
Is that what Vosti said?
No, I'm talking out loud as Bluey. She's looking through her notes. I am too.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean, I'm
remember
not gonna
if it was-
just. I don't know if like, does she want me to like say the prophecy or to just generalize it? Like,
You get the sense, and have had the sense, that there's perhaps many prophecies that exist in the world, and so she's just
Yeah.
like, which one?
Yeah.
well, we were given a prophecy that I guess we've interpreted as the end of life as we know it here.
Posty nods.
Her hands sort of stretch forward to the front of the desk, and you can see when they curl over the front, they're darkened with like ink, and it's clearly ink stains. You recognize this because your fingers often have the same thing, Barry. And she sort of pulls herself up to stand so that she's like really getting as close as her elevated position allows to like look down at you. And which part of this prophecy have you been attempting to enact?
Okay. I guess I'll start maybe from the beginning. Although what really is the beginning when it's prophecy?
True, very true.
There is an extraplanar threat that was attempting to steal the heart, and she motions to Daviana, from its resting place in an attempt to harness it to merge this plane with chaos.
So Tareth looks at Tareth.
He does not seem to react, but this guy also looks at Tareth.
Ooh, spicy. Anyway.
tea?
So far, what we have done is intercept those plans by awakening the heart, which, as I'm sure you've all noticed, has created some weird magic, but also made the haze disappear from the horizon. And upon finishing that, we brought her to the Oracle for advice, where we intercepted an attack from said extraplanar threat. His name is Castor.
Vosti,
Tareth? Yeah.
there is narrowing of his eyes. Castor,
Yes. Haven't you been dealing with his cult?
oh, and she looks over at Araya. Yes, we have been dealing with a rather large uprising of the cult. They've just been referring to him as the Lawbringer, which is, of course, silly.
Valerius
Because
is gonna
it's
say,
been-
sorry.
Quite chaotic, and he's not Pier. What's Valerius saying?
In the mind link, he's just gonna kind of say, "Is anyone else just getting a really weird vibe from this entire conversation
Yes.
I am.
in terms of their
Yes.
reactions?"
I think they know more than we thought, and I'm wondering if they've been told different information.
I'm thinking compromised.
I'm potentially thinking that as well, but let's.
Be both.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that we're in it now, though, and whatever we do, we got to do together.
Oh yeah.
Did you not see the Oracle step back from Marivel? Like, kind of Marivel had betrayed her and not passing along the information she had been given?
Yeah,
Potentially, she didn't
everybody's-
recognize exactly what her motivations were. They're not aligned.
everybody's head on a swivel, and kind of as he
Mhm.
says that, he's just gonna kind of like do just a very casual, just like glance around. Does it look like as this is happening, people are starting to take steps to like start blocking exits? Does it look like doors have been barred or locked or closed? Like,
The door that you came in was closed when you came in. There was an assumption that whatever would need to rouse the council
right.
in the middle of the night would also require privacy. But there isn't a presence of guards within at all. Although, like, Tareth and his size looks like he would be a formidable opponent were somebody to try and attack the council, and the others are probably also not without their wiles in being able to handle such things. But you guys don't feel like this sort of sense of being surrounded at the moment.
Okay.
I'll just, because there's no components to it, as
Mhm.
we all agree on that, I'll do emboldening bond out to everybody.
Okay. That sounds good.
I would also, how big of a chamber is this?
From where
to riding
you
up?
stand, yeah.
Mhm.
There's probably about like 30 or 40 feet to the wall behind you, and most of that is filled up with like pews. It's kind of like a courtroom.
Okay.
And then there's about 15 feet between you and the farthest of this curved desk that they're at. And then it kind of just like sort of curves around you. And then there's like maybe another 15 feet you would estimate behind their desk that's kind of their areas. And you see doors that sort of flank to either side, and then like a door that's like straight back behind them.
Okay, I want to mind link, and this is all so freaking quick. We're not just standing there.
Staring at each other.
I have my next like
But-
sentence mentally prepared, and it's just gonna take place after she's like done talking, so it's okay.
Yeah, good. And this could potentially be happening while I'm saying this to Skivvy, but I'm gonna say, Skivvy, are you able to go invisible?
Now?
Yeah, well, not right now, but I want you to go behind me as I'm covering you. Go invisible and fly straight up, and I want you to keep an eye on the periphery of this conversation. And if something into this room, something or someone enters this room, or something seems to be not just a friendly conversation, I want you to tell us who and where.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be our scout.
Yeah. There's an irony there. I'll tell you about it later. And you feel him like shift behind you, and then like he blinks out of view, but none of you can see, and you hear like the little flutter of his wings as he flies upwards.
I am very curious about you all having, well, a sitting member of the council who is the voice of the oracle, but none of you know what we're talking about. And it seems like the oracle is confused that you don't know. So what's going on?
That is a very good question, Marivelle. What have you got to say to that? Well, as you all know, particularly you, Arandeus, fate and prophecy are often moving in many different directions at many different times, and it's difficult to know what's the most important thing to surface. I prioritized what would impact Ithathandra the most. It seems a little bit interesting that the thing that would really define Ithathandra is that we stand in the lee of the haze, and the haze is now gone, and yet now it seems to be standing in the middle of our chambers. It does seem to be standing in the middle of our chambers, doesn't it? And he's looking at her, at Daviana, like a very interesting but precious sort of puzzle. Like he's not trying to dissect her in like this, oh, she isn't human kind of way. He's fascinated by her existence. Yes. Marivelle, it seems that it seems that you didn't pass along perhaps what would have been considered the most important to the rest of us. And I agree. It looks like the Oracle is a little bit confused. Miss, and he sort of like nods his head to her, and then like feels stupid for having done that because he's a council member, and like he just blushes and kind of sits back in his chair with a grumble. Well, it seems now we are needing to catch up with what has been happening. So, your name was Daviana. What is it that you are seeking? Oh. Well, there's many possibilities of what it is that I could be seeking, but I think what we have decided is at the forefront is the safety of Andromea and its people. And we are seeking how to ensure that remains the focus. And she like looks at Very like I didn't want to answer a question.
I give her a very reassuring nod.
But also I am a servant to Andromea. That's very fascinating. And
Am I getting any, like, evil villain vibes from these people? Like, you know, when we've basically served her up on a platter to these potentially evil villainous people and they're trying to hide their motives. Do we feel these evil vibes coming from these people? Does it seem like genuine confusion over why Marivel didn't disclose this information?
is there anyone in particular you feel suspicious about?
Well, right now, Sailor.
Okay. You can go ahead. It's been a while, so you can go ahead and roll an insight.
Can I just say that his first name is Rezra's last name?
Oh yeah.
They're related. Don't they look similar?
Yeah, similar vibes.
Okay. Alara, with that, I'm also going to have you do a perception check to me, and I want it to be taking into account your sniffer.
Oh, no.
I'm uncomfortable with the vibes that are being created in this fucking room. And I'm the least insightful motherfucker here, so I am
I just
confused.
don't like. I like not necessarily like, oh, something's afoot. Like the way they're talking, I am genuinely uncomfortable.
I wanna read like Marivel's like body language, because like she obviously like this stuff was important and she didn't tell people, and like now they're being like, hey, you didn't tell us. Like, is she confused? Is she like, well, I don't know, like
Purposeful. Yeah.
like what are her vibes?
You can do an insight check if you would like to. I'm messaging to you, Alara.
Okay.
These never go well for me. Good luck, me. Hey,
All
that's not
right,
that bad.
all
That's not that bad. Like,
right.
hey, that's not that bad.
Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves while I'm conveying this to
I'm
Miss
gonna throw
Alara.
up. I hate
Actually,
this
what
right
I'm going
now.
to do, I'm just going to pull Alara and myself into another chat real
Oh.
quick, so that way I don't have to type it.
She has to go with you.
I
Is
know.
it
Um,
okay?
I'm going to go into
is-
chit chat.
No, everyone else should leave.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
was about
because
to
of the
say.
thing. Everybody
And
else,
then I
I'm
will
gonna throw
turn
you
my
into
headphones
chit-chat.
off, and when
Or we
everyone
could
comes
just-
back up here, like just type when they need to come back.
Deafen.
I can ping you.
Okay.
Yeah, or you could all just deafen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
deafen.
deafen.
Just deafen. And I'm gonna turn my headphones off, so go for it.
Okay. When you are looking at Sailor, the thing that you are getting with that insight check is that he has not just an interest in her, and remember, he's the keeper of arcane balance. So you imagine that, like, by that title, his focus on magic is probably the strongest of this council. So there's that element of it, that she's a very highly magical being and that has interest to him. But the other portion of it seems like deeply, deeply personal. Like that it's kind of like when um you are talking to somebody that you think has the answer you've been looking for to something. That's how he's looking at Daviana. And with your sniffer, there's like different strange new smells in this room, different people and everything. He smells ancient, like so old. He smells as almost as ancient, but not quite as Daviana.
Okay, so like when we were back in the initial creation of time room with the name is losing me at the moment, but you know that I'm sure they had a smell. This does not smell that ancient.
It doesn't smell that ancient, but there is an element of that space that you went into. There was like just like this dust that felt like that was sort of like the dust of creation that was settled on things until you went into that workshop. And he kind of has like that scent to him. Not that he is of creation, but there's an element. There's like it's almost like he's kind of tied to time in some way.
Okay, okay.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
He
Mhm.
smells like hot dogs.
I literally, when I just watch your guys' bubbles light up, I'm like, let me just make up what they're saying. I heard sniffer, so I did a whole thing in my brain about cookies.
Well, remember we created the hot dog cart? He smells like hot dogs.
Oh.
So that's what you're getting from him, Alara. For you, with Maribel, she is not, but she looks like she's barely holding herself back from sweating bullets. Very like she knew this information, and she either misjudged its importance or just chose to not make it be part of what the council was dealing with.
Got it. Got it, boss.
You got it, dude.
Tareth clears his throat and leans forward on his elbows. He sort of squints at the space that is empty behind your feet, Vosti, and you see his eyes kind of flick around the room. And then he speaks. You have been chasing down information about Castor. Can you tell me more about this being?
Sure. That was an out of character laugh. Well, he is not native to Pandemonium, but seems to believe that it belongs to him, and thus has been attempting to wrestle leadership of chaos, which, if you think about it, sounds really crazy because it's chaos. Anyway, he, on multiple occasions, has sent underlings from Pandemonium to here to gather information, attack us, attack the Oracle. And what we've gleaned from this entire thing is that he wants control of the heart, and he wants to bring Pandemonium here. What do you know?
You believed that bringing the heart out of whatever state it was before was the correct way of dealing with this threat?
I suppose we could have sat in her chambers for the next however many years and waited for him, but you know, who's got all that time?
Had you perhaps considered seeking counsel before you did anything at all?
Oh, I mean, we did, just not with you guys.
Who then?
Well, one source of our counsel is actually standing in the room with us. The Oracle. We're also not from here, so we did seek counsel with our own leadership in Demeti. And, well, when there's an imminent threat to the world, you don't have too long to go around asking everybody for their opinions, so that's about all we did.
So, when you say that, like, you sought counsel from the Oracle before you went and did anything with the heart, like, everybody looks at Marivel, with the exception of Tareth, who's in conversation with you. When you mentioned Demeti, like, one of his eyebrows flicks up.
Terrace?
Mm-hmm. What had you expected to happen when the Oracle was freed?
I think
The
you
ha-
misspoke
The
one.
heart?
Sorry, yes, the heart, sorry.
I mean, it's never happened before, so we could only base it on potentials. As you know, prophecy isn't set in stone, and there are multiple, so, you know, obviously, potentially, it could have been a really terrible decision that just ripped the world apart, and then, oopsie, we did that, not him, but that didn't happen. Well, does it matter what we thought would happen if it's... I feel like that point is just kind of moot because she's here.
It most certainly matters
feels-
what you thought would happen.
It feels pertinent to mention that not only did we consult with the Oracle, we also directly spoke with Lemoneth, Sarok, and Akiel.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
And when I say Lemoneth, I'll flick my eyes to the dwarven woman,
Araya?
Raya.
Really? You spoke with Akiel?
Briefly, yes.
Oh, goddess. And she tips her head back and her eyes roll back white.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Wait, remind
Conference
me,
call.
Akiel?
She's the goddess of fate.
And we
The
came out of the
twinsies.
vision. When
Yeah,
we
yeah,
came out of the
yeah, yeah.
vision where we saw the world get destroyed, Vosti, the
That's
three of the
right.
gods were there.
Yeah. Interesting.
I do want to. I'm kind of focused on Tareth. I'm looking at everybody, but I'm just absolutely on him.
Mhm.
And I want Vosti to step forward a little bit and say, "You didn't answer my sister."
Am I beholden to your sister's questions?
I feel like this is a conversation. What do you know about Castor?
As you said, we've been dealing with a rise of cults, but that's also been across Andromea.
Is that all you know?
Perhaps
I
more.
feel like I feel perhaps the sharing of information is the whole point of this conversation. We're potentially asking you for help with an existential crisis of planar existence. And withholding information could mean the loss of countless lives, including our own.
Gwen,
Yes,
can I do a divine sense as this conversation's happening?
you may. I think between what you have explained and what I know, there is no lacking information about the threat that Castor presents. You spoke of it yourself.
Were you aware of the threat that he poses?
I was not aware until it was spoken of in this room. I was aware that he has ambition.
Were any of you aware of what the cult meant to do, meant to accomplish? You speak of their activities. Is it just merely that they were active?
For quite some time, we are aware that their goal was sacrifice, and we weren't sure why. Sorry, I'm just answering Valerius.
Well, to fill in that hole, it was to open a portal, which momentarily they were successful at doing. And luckily we were there, and we closed it.
The time flicker. Ah, you were involved with that. Did he get out?
No.
Is he out?
Unsure. I believe he might be, based on some of his minions, for lack of a better term, that we've dispatched several times. And Vosti's trying to do this, like, confident bravado. He's not puffing his chest too much to be like, yeah, fuck you, but he's stating facts and trying not to look like we're just some ragtag, a bunch of knuckleheads that are incapable of anything.
That's why, like, Vary, in the way that she was talking, like, she was kind of like challenging them a little to be like, you guys are kind of talking down to me and I don't like that because we're capable.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Now that you have come to speak with us, you are seeking us finally. And so that we may know what action you would request and how that might fit with the actions we may do, what is it that you are seeking?
Well, we believe that every place in Andromea should be aware of the threat that's posed so that actions can be taken. I don't know that we specifically request anything other than potentially assistance, but how can you prepare for something if you don't know about it? So Now you're aware.
What kind of assistance are you hoping to get? Not just from us, but from anyone.
Well, potentially knowledge that might improve plans on how to, or what steps going forward, how to stop Caster.
Valerius is going to just say in the bond, just a heads up, don't know if this is too important. Terith is registering to me as a fiend, Sailor is registering to me as undead, and Araya is some flavor of celestial.
Oh.
In the bond, Alara responds back. Sailor smells older than time to me. Like, you remember when we went back and we were in that temple creation back when we did whatever we did that set up the events of all of this? Just that musty, old smell. He has the air of that dust on him. Like, I don't think he's that old, but he smells old. And he keeps looking at Daviana like he wants some kind of answer from her about something. Like, he just he's just giving her inquisitive vibes, but really harsh inquisitive vibes.
And Terith being forward presenting as a tiefling, so do you all, and I'm not getting the same inclination on you all as I do on us as I do on him. So again, food for thought. I don't know what that means just yet.
And what of the Queen? What of the peer? What have you told them? Have you sought their counsel or even informed them of anything?
Well, this was sort of our first stop, so...
So the peer knows nothing. The Queen knows nothing. And at least for quite some time, actions you have been taking have been having large impacts on Andromea. Not necessarily by your doing, your intention, I understand that, but should it not have been some priority of yours to see that the Queen was notified, that you understood the cause of the flicker that moved time?
Does Alara have any clue who he's talking about when he says the Queen?
Yes, he would be referring to the Queen of Andromea. She rules out of Light, which is in the north.
Okay.
In the capital.
Well,
mhm.
Light is very far away, and there were things happening here that required us to not leave.
And to be fair, all of this, when we found out that the threat was actually real, that all occurred, and help me, Gwen, a week at most. I feel like it was only a few days.
Yeah, it's not very many.
Like
What's
5?
What is the point that you're considering?
So we knew about the prophecy,
Mhm.
okay, but then like actually going down to the underground city and seeing, oh yeah, this heart actually fucking is here. This shit might be real. I mean, I guess being attacked by Dickhole the first time,
Nicole.
or at least meeting him. that was all just mere days ago, right?
Without the calendar, I can't accurately calculate.
Yeah, and it's being real funky. So if you're talking about from when the flicker happened, from your perception of time, you've had like 2 months. Now, part of
Which
that
flicker?
was
Which
Fucky
flicker?
Wakied, the one that moved time. That when
No,
the
not that one, not
portal,
that one. Because that was like
um,
that we were like, okay, yeah, I guess, but we still didn't really know
Are
where to go
you
from there.
just sort of meaning from, I guess, maybe like Oracle to like going to the heart to now?
Yeah.
about a week.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, even though the flicker happened a couple of months ago, we weren't sure if that truly was who we thought that was spoken about in the prophecy, or whether he had any ability to do what the prophecy spoke of. Until we met the Oracle and went on our journey that ultimately ended up in Daviana's existence, as she is now. And that was all about a week ago. And given the amount of travel that we've had, we've only just managed to get to this side of Andromea. And we chose to share that information first with you all, because the Oracle held you in high regard. Plan is to include others in power and potential knowledge in this discovery, because we feel like as a threat exists to everyone, everyone deserves to know.
Yes. And I think you should have reached out for help. For more help than the Oracle much sooner. Light, because of the flicker, they have been dealing with cult activity for years. It's been months for us.
Well, to be fair, you might have been made known about all of this before we could have. Looks at Marivel, but it appears
does
that one of
Alara.
you didn't share that information.
I do think any potential anger is a little misplaced.
Alaric sort of gives a look that indicates like that is a valid point. But a moment later he adds, however, you can only be your own most reliable messenger.
And we can only be put in a corner where we don't trust many to hold the secret. We're putting that trust in you now.
Arendeus, her eyes sort of roll back down dark, and her chin lowers, and she kind of is like swaying there. She looks like high. Well, I think that there's many different directions this could go. It seems that you've been shown visions of many of them. Perhaps there is a need to meet with more in order to decide for Andromea what is to be done. And those who are the most qualified to make such decisions should be brought in. Do you think that there's any imminent threat tonight?
Tonight?
Looks at the group.
Most likely not. We just
believe
fought
so.
off an attack.
least we hope
Then-
not.
Then perhaps the best thing that we should do is, if there's anything additional, I think, that you want to say, you should definitely say it. But if there isn't anything else that we need to be made immediately aware of, then, especially if you have recently fended off the attack and helped protect the Oracle, then you are deserving of rest. And my fellow council members and I are in dire need of coming to terms with the information that has been provided to us, timing and all. So perhaps we might retire for the remainder of the night, give you all a chance to rest, and we will discuss next steps in the morning.
Works for us.
Yes, I agree with that. I think that would do well. We will set you up here unless you have accommodations of your own.
We do not currently have accommodations of our own.
Then we will see to it that you receive suitable chambers for all of you. Is there any special accommodations that need to be made for any one of you? And he kind of like glances at Daviana.
We want to be together. Connecting rooms if possible.
Yes, we will. We have rooms set up for those who come as ambassadors with their entourage. We can definitely accommodate that, I think.
We stay together.
Yes, I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be a good idea. The Oracle and I will need to do some catching up to make sure that I fully understand everything that she finds needs to be passed on to the Council, of course, but everything else, all of you and the heart, of course, can stay together.
In the mind link, I don't trust her with the Oracle alone. Can we somehow ask the Oracle if she feels like that is a good idea?
Why don't we just ask her?
That's a good idea.
True.
Is that okay with
Alara
you?
will-
Oh, yeah, you.
Alara glances around behind Marivel to the Oracle. Does that work for you, or would you rather stay with us?
Oh, no, I think that it would be beneficial to everyone if Marivel and I spoke directly. It seems that our long-distance communication has not been as successful as I had hoped.
Can I pay attention to all these people's facial expressions the minute Alara tries to say oh, well, what if you stay with us? Are you okay with that? Do they have any reactions?
Marivel looks irritated, and the rest are kind of curious about it. I would say Arandeus kind of smirks at Marivel, and Aurea seems like, yeah, that seems reasonable that they might want to keep her too, but she doesn't speak up to override the Oracle's request or anything.
Mm-hmm.
After the Oracle says that she'll go with Marivel, Alara gives her a nod. If you need us, you have but send a word.
Oh, I know that I can rely on you.
She gives another, this
Cool.
time more of a deep nod, bow.
Let me go. I shall be the guide of, well, I'll show you to your room. I was going to say something a little bit more fancy, but I just don't see the need to. And she slides down off, and the top of her head and her hair is visible behind it, but you don't see her until she comes back around because she's dwarf height. But she walks down some steps that are to the side of the council desk and moves to approach you as like the others kind of stand. Sailor is still like he's getting up and kind of getting his things together, but he's moving slowly because he's still just sort of fascinated by Daviana. Tareth, like, he exits immediately. Now, were there any particular accommodations that you needed? Special sleeping arrangements? Anything like that?
No.
I would
beds?
suppose beds that are comfortable for people who have. And she like points at her horns.
Mhm.
Oh, easily done. And she like reaches out and sort of takes Alara's hand and like pats it. Which one are you married to, dear?
Oh,
They're my brothers.
Well, not
Different,
that one.
different dad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And then you, Dakin, are you also related?
No.
Ah. Is the tiny one coming? And she points up.
Do I see any invisible people within 10 feet of us aside from potentially Skivrox if he's within 10 feet?
You don't.
oh
Okay.
yes, yeah. He will be coming with as well. Where is he?
Gibby,
I'm
Gibby,
looking
come
at
down.
Ghosty.
Oh,
You
Why-
come
why
down,
was
sit on
he-
my shoulder, become
was he up-
uninvisible.
Why was he up
was
there?
he.
You hear like the little fluttering of his wings, and then he like blinks back into existence on
Ah!
Vosti's shoulder. I
job.
was
Good job,
keeping
Skivvy.
keeping an eye out. There wasn't anything suspicious at the doors.
Good job, Skivvy. Overwatch complete.
thanks, buddy.
Interesting. Well, this way. And she turns and leads you guys off. And up several flights of stairs until you come to basically like she opens these large dark wood doors that have been like carved with sort of these sort of abstracted swirls above a mountainscape, so it sort of looks like some artist's rendition of the haze made in wood. And then she just sort of steps to the side and gestures to like 50 feet of hallway with doors stretching off in either direction on both sides of it. Well, you can just take over this wing and see what it is that you need for the night, or however long it is that you're staying. You said that you were from Demedi. Is there anyone that we need to send for from Demedi?
Egrin.
Who?
I don't.
Has
No.
the Baron been superseded?
Well, Egrin was sort of the point man. He'll be the
He's
one
his
to.
advisor.
Yes, he would be the one
Oh.
to reach out to, and he would know who to include in on this sort of meeting.
Ah, understood. Yes. Well, then we will reach out to this Egrin and the Baron. Anybody else?
From Demedi, no. Were you guys going to reach out to Light?
Oh, I think there's nothing in the world that would stop Alarich from reaching out to Queen Elistrian and the Pier at this point. So be prepared for that. I'm not quite sure, but they'll be here tomorrow, most definitely.
Great. Okay, thank you.
Well,
Just out of curiosity,
yes.
do you know someone named Kaylin?
Kaylin?
Kaylin,
you kn-
insert last name.
Do you know the Dawn Watch?
Oh, yes, we've done business with the Dawn Watch before. They disbanded quite some time ago.
Great. If you could reach out to Kaylin from the Dawn Watch. He lives in Demedi now.
I will see if there's any way we can find out who that is and reach out to them.
Well, if you've done
Could you
business-
also? Well, yeah. If you've done business, I don't. How would you not
That's
know
fine.
who Kaylin? Could you also reach out
I
to?
didn't memorize each of them. I
well,
remember there
whatever.
was this insane wizard, and that's about it. That's the only thing.
That
Oh,
guy.
me.
Don't
Him.
reach out
Can you
to
reach
him.
No, you do reach out to him. I kind of
Why?
want. I want all surviving members of Dawnwatch.
Surviving.
Well, I feel like some of them might have.
Can't
Fast.
Kaylin just reach out to them if we request?
That's what I mean. Yeah, maybe ask Kaylin to possibly reach out to
The Dawn
the
Watch.
Dawnwatch and see if they can attend.
Does Kaylin serve the Baron?
No.
No, but he's a trusted individual, and Egrin is aware of that trust. And so possibly reaching out to them would be a good idea. As
Well,
I'm
you
speaking,
know what?
bond-
Just do your
Yep.
best. Just do your best.
All right.
In the bond, Alara's like, are we not telling her he's our stepdad?
In the bond, he responds, "No, we're not mentioning familial, right?
not yet.
Well,
Not yet.
it doesn't matter. I
I-
just
It's out.
was.
It's still in the pantry."
As I'm speaking slowly, Valerius, should we reach out to your ex-friends who are probably still friends, but maybe...
Can we decide this when she's not standing
Yes.
in front of us?
Yes. Let's conversation later.
Oh, she has to reach out to them if that's what...
I
can
don't
reach
think
out
that
too.
she's
We can-
taking. I don't think that she's taking a big giant list of anyone in the world. I think she sort of meant leadership.
That should be it.
All right. Well, good night then.
What did you say?
Good night.
You've given me a lot to think about. It's not every day that
Oh.
you bring what I am interpreting as the source of all magic into our council chambers and say,
Oh.
what do we do with her?
Well, we're not asking what to do.
Oh, not
with
that.
her.
No, that wasn't... That's what you got out of that meeting?
I did.
Oh, no, it was more of how do we stop Castor? That was sort of the vibe of what we were asking. Is knowledge.
Oh, that's the focus. I understood now.
Yes,
Yes, we
I
need to rid
great.
the world of that guy.
Of the threat. Daviana is not a threat. Castor is the threat.
Well, anyway, we'll talk more about it tomorrow.
Have a good sleep.
Well, actually, since we brought it
Oh.
up, and she
Okay.
like leans her shoulder in the door frame and kind of crosses one ankle over the other. What other things did Marivelle decide not to pass on to the council?
Well, I don't know. What do you not know is the kind of the
Yeah, that's a great
question. How do you
question.
answer that?
Well,
Like,
I can't answer the negative. You can only tell me
Why?
the positive.
Okay, well, I feel like we pretty much told our whole story to the Oracle. She's known what steps we were going to take the entire time, so she pretty much told you nothing.
yeah, if you were shocked at
Hmm.
anything we've said, that is what she withheld.
I see. And you
Why?
think it's because Marivelle didn't pass it along versus the Oracle not passing it along to Marivelle?
Isn't that the point of Marivelle?
I do think that the Oracle has been passing along information. I don't think that Marivelle thought it was important.
Didn't Marivelle say herself that she took it upon herself not to provide you information because she
To
thought
be
it
honest, she
did.
probably thought that we would fail and that we wouldn't get to this point.
would be? Why put you in that stress of unneeded information?
Yes, why indeed keep the Council of Ithothandra in the dark? What an interesting question.
For
And
her.
she straightens up.
Yeah,
and
you guys should-
turns. Very
think-
interesting indeed. One should consider what everybody's roles are, wouldn't they? Good night.
Why are you?
Okay.
What?
No,
Good
but-
night,
bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
I couldn't tell if she was
You and me
upset
both.
at you
I couldn't
Or upset
either.
at her?
Well, I
Or
do
so-
think
or so-
Not upset at all?
no, I do think that there is a huge judgment being placed on us for not immediately going to these people specifically or the queen, in which case I say, hello, it's been a week.
Yeah.
And also we've been like really like on the move that whole time.
I
I
just
think in
wanna,
that week we've almost died 3 times.
I just want to point out that it was yesterday that we woke up Daviana.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yesterday.
We've had no time
Like-
to stop.
Yeah.
And on our walk out, we got attacked by
Like-
asshole.
Yeah, it's like
Yesterday.
we received messages about the consequences and then went somewhere and immediately got into a fight.
And they're talking about, oh, why didn't you tell everyone at once? Well, how? We
Well,
had to
you know-
walk here.
You guys are doing a splendid job of convincing me that I don't want to tell you guys anything ever.
Truly. I didn't trust half of those people. The one that I probably shouldn't have trusted the most was the quiet, regular guy one.
Yeah.
He had weird eyes, didn't he? Looked red.
He's just a guy.
Yeah,
He looked-
yeah.
Dominance.
He looked very normal.
Too normal, right? Don't trust the too normal. Ends up being
so
a fucking monster.
Well,
let's-
he didn't ping as what such.
I'm
Oh,
tired.
all right.
Let's find. Like, are we still out in the hallway, or are we
No,
in a
we're in the
room?
rooms, right?
Well, you're in a hallway, but
They
you're like
gave
in
us
a
a
wing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go into a room just for a minute, so I can share more of what I gleaned from Sailor.
As you guys start to move towards a room, there's a knock at the door that you had come into in order to get to this wing.
Alara
I
answers
yeah.
the door. Hello?
Hello. Well, I just
Oh.
had to come by and
Yes, of
say
course.
congratulations on following through on a prophecy. Well done, Akiel had many good things to say about all of you.
Is that what you did when you
Oh, yes.
leaned back?
That little
Yes.
chat.
Before, this is really not anything for the rest of the council. They won't quite have as much interest as I do as the mistress of threads. Have you found any part of the prophecy to perhaps have fallen away as you've been following it?
Like in what sense? Could you maybe ask more of
Pieces
an open-ended?
discarded. Sometimes prophecies come with a this or a that, and you went with the this, so the that went away.
I mean, we all know how
Mm.
prophecies are left up to interpretation. I mean, some of the things that we were told, I feel I mean, is the prophecy over? Could these things still happen? I mean, if we're saying
Oh.
that the prophecy has been fulfilled and it's done, then yes, there are definitely parts of it that I feel we circumnavigated.
What is the text of the prophecy in exacting?
Would you like to hear it?
Does it
Please.
start with whispers? Is that the beginning?
Yes.
Okay, I'll say it. Hold on.
I will
just
let my sister read that out to you.
Sorry, I have to sniffle really quick. Hold on. Whispers ride the winds of fate, a trembling truth in shadow's wake. The heart that pulses deep beneath shall either bind or set forth grief. The haze shall shudder, break the light, and bind the stars to endless night. To seek the oracle's veiled decree, through paths of fire and broken sea, the journey wrought by hearts undone, where ties are tested, lost or won, each step shall weigh, each choice shall burn, for in the depths there's no return. A choice of blood, a soul to rend, one's will be bent, and one to end. the heart's true power will be revealed. In sacrifice, the fate is sealed.
I think there was a little bit more that maybe.
Can you tell me out of character? Because I have to look at my old notes.
Yes. Here, I'll just paste the whole thing into.
Because I have this on about 7 different pages.
The When Darkness Rises, from that to the One Will Fall, One Will Last. Oh, wait, sorry. 2
No, it
lines
goes-
after that, because you
yeah.
started with a. Yeah, so that part in the middle.
Okay, we rewind. Why does that one's nowhere in my notes ever? Like, can we just?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it just inserts into between there. It starts with
A
when.
choice of blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
When Darkness Rises.
Sure. Let's just say I said it.
Yes. Agreed. A choice of blood. How interesting.
How so?
In the way that your blood is bound into all of this. At least some of you.
I blink at her.
May I shake your hands? I have been bid to give a blessing.
I reach out my hand.
Yeah, Alara steps out of the way because she doesn't think this is about her.
She reaches out and shakes your hand. You feel like a little bit of tingling. And then she extends her hand to the next person.
Vosti pushes Valerius ahead.
Wait, what?
Shake her hand.
Shakes hand.
You feel that same tingling. When she draws her hand back, she kind of taps her finger against the sigil on your chest. Interesting. And then she holds out her hand to the next person.
And this is the one that's that has the Periel?
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
that was
she's
the other
the
one. Okay.
Yeah. This one is the Periel.
Wait, flick back one more time.
The drow.
It's the
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He'll look at Vary and Valerius. You feel okay?
Well, that's why I went first, in case it was gonna kill me.
Well, shouldn't I have gone first? In case I'm the one. I'm beefy.
You're talking in the bog,
some
right?
tough,
No, I'm
tough
outside,
guy
out loud.
you are.
If something's gonna kill you, like instantly, I don't think it matters how beefy you are.
It wouldn't
Yes,
be
but-
me that would kill you instantaneously anyway. This is simply a boon or a bane.
I mean, I've met you just
Just
30
shake her-
minutes ago.
just shake her hand.
Put my hand out.
People shake hands with folks they haven't met before many times.
Right, but
You
you
feel it
It is-
tingling in your palm.
It is a very polite way to greet someone.
Let me just ask you, now that I'm tingly all over, do
That's-
Ew.
you now trust us after your conversation with your god?
Oh, I trusted you the moment you walked in.
Oh.
Great.
She holds out her
All
hand to the next person.
I push Alara forward.
But wait, we don't have the same blood. You're not. I mean, you're my sister, but you're not really my sister.
Though this has nothing to do with blood. This is just a boon that I'm passing along. Or a bane.
Okay. There was the discussion about
Or a
blood.
bane.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's what I'm saying.
It's okay.
But at your control.
Oh,
Okay.
It's a gift.
Alara sticks out her hand.
And she shakes it. And then she holds out her hand towards Dakin.
He shakes her hand. Nice to meet you.
he's the
Nice
he's
to
the
meet you
polite
as
one.
well.
Mhm.
You both feel tingles in your palms. Well, get some good sleep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
You too.
Bye.
You're kind of now my favorite. Bye.
Huh.
Wait, what does it do?
That way.
You'll
Yeah,
find
what-
out in the
what-
morning.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Say hello to your god for us.
Oh, I can't do that again. But not for a
When
couple
you
days.
can. All right. Well, to-do list.
But they're always listening. You can simply say hello.
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 And laugh like nothing's gonna happen.
Alara just shuts the door
And she just
behind
walks
her.
down the yeah.
What do you read? What do you get to read on that one, Daviana?
She seems to be quite she seems quite connected to things in a way that I get the sense that she knows things that she doesn't know that she knows.
Ah.
But I suppose that doesn't make much sense.
Nope.
Are we to just sleep in the hallway?
Oh no, there are rooms. Would you like to find one that suits you?
She just turns towards the first door and opens it and then just wanders in.
Oh,
Oh,
you like that one?
I don't know that I have the ability to decide if one is better than the other, but this seems fine.
Is there one bed or multiple?
I see one.
Huh. Maybe you should sleep in a room where there's 2 beds so somebody can watch over you.
Oh, all right. She
I'll
steps
come with
back
you.
out and starts looking. You guys eventually find, places with double beds and whatever bed arrangements you would like. You have an entire wing to yourself. How would you like to sort of divide things up, or are you going to camp out in one room?
I mean, to be honest, I want to. If there's a bigger room, I want to scoot beds into a room where not all of us can be in the same room, but like
Mhm.
very close to each other as much as possible.
At the end of the hall, you find what's probably like the room for the ambassador, and then all of these other rooms would be for various entourage and that sort of thing. And it's much larger, and has like in and of itself like a very large bed, and then like 2 sort of side rooms that you think might be there for like grooms people or maids of whatever sort. So there's beds in there, but this could definitely fit like the lot of you if you wanted to camp out.
Play.
Yeah, Alara's good with that.
Once you guys have settled in and reconstructed the wing to your liking, Daviana sort of settles into a chair and goes still. She's listening and present, but she's sort of put herself into like a resting state. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about or do, or just get some sleep?
Get some sleep.
Yeah, get some
Yeah, I don't think anybody here can identify anything, so
no.
No, I left that wizard spell in the past when I wanted to become a wizard. I'm sorry.
shucks.
I'm also not playing Darren.
Can someone call that really crazy wizard guy? Maybe he can do it.
Oh, I don't want to call him.
Then what we will do, as the party settles in for their long rest, we will take a break.
Hey.
So we will be back in 10 minutes, everyone. See you then.
The break time is up. You just can't see because it got refreshed.
Welcome back, everyone. We're jumping in. I needed to be able to track time a little bit better, so we're doing some adjustments as a result of that. When you guys come back into the game and can go in there, you've basically been gifted a portent dice for the day. So you'll roll a 1d20, make note of what it is, and you can either substitute it for anybody else's roll, including an NPC's if there is one, or for one of your own rolls. So it's a boon or bane because it could be a high or a low roll.
Cool. So, no cause for alarm. My shit is not working now.
It's not loading for me either, and unfortunately, like I really needed time, and I was trying to get time to work, and it's being weird.
Don't you hate it when time doesn't work?
I do
Oh,
hate it when
wait.
time doesn't work.
Could be.
I can access my sheet.
We're
now.
back.
We're
Good.
back, baby. We're so back.
You might need to do refreshes if it's not back for you. I had to close and reopen my window personally. What I will say as we're coming back into this is as you guys are waking up in the distance, you can hear somebody knocking at a distant door. But do
Wait,
make
say
sure
that
you
again?
roll your 1d20s. In the distance, you see or you hear like a distant knocking at a door as you guys are kind of
Okay.
coming into awareness again.
Not our door, though?
Not the one that's immediately to the room that you guys had
Oh,
settled
but like
in. No.
potentially to our wing?
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk over.
Correct.
Is there a peephole?
There is not a peephole. There's just a
Great.
very large, dark, double door that's been carved.
Okay. I open the door.
Okay. On the other side, you see a figure, and let me get him up for you.
Get him up.
Do, 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 do.
Well, isn't this fortuitous?
I'm also up.
Yeah, at 9:30 in the morning, Alara's up too.
Oh, did we take a long rest?
Yes. And make sure you
Oh.
post that. Make sure you roll your 1d20 for your portent.
All the things I got back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys had a whole bunch that you used.
You want me to roll a d20?
Yep. And then this is a dice that you can use to substitute for any roll at all. So your roll, an ally's roll, or an NPC's roll.
Badass.
So,
What about
that's
an
why
enemy's
it's a boon
roll
or a
when it
bane.
fucking
Yeah.
nat 20s me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally
Cool.
anybody. Yeah, it just before the day's done, basically. You have this just hanging out. So if it goes into future sessions, because this ends up being a very long day, then make sure you've got
Go
it noted.
Let's go fight the council, guys.
Do we have back and back?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Um. Okay. So in front of you, and I'm going to make the assumption that Vosti said out loud, isn't this fortuitous? But if not, then let me know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you
Okay.
would say that.
Okay. Well, in front of you, you see a large blue tiefling in armor who looks more rested than he did the night before. He is like about your same height.
Vosti tries to stand a little taller, and he sort of does his Vosti smirk. Good morning.
Good morning. I hope you had a good rest.
I think we did. Did you?
As well as can be expected given the news in the late hour of your visit. May I come in?
How unfortunate it is for you to have this information after only one day. Well, some of us have been dealing with it for longer. Well, yes, please come in.
Well, he will follow Vosti. I was hoping to speak with you and the others. But
So all of us, right?
yes,
Good. Right.
but mostly you and your siblings.
Well, what you can say in front of the three of us, you can say in front of all of us.
I had a suspicion you would say that.
You know me so well.
I'm an insightful sort.
Oh, yes, that must be it. Well, come in. I guess we have a parlor of some sort, a sitting area. I think I saw a bunch of couches and chairs.
I would assume so. He follows you. There is a little bit of like a when he like sees how you guys have sort of Frankensteined this room, so that way you can all stay in the same space together. And he kind of glances at Daviana, just like she's just an oddity that he hasn't quite figured out what his opinion on her existence is just yet.
Do you like our fort?
It's defensible.
It reminds me of when we were children, growing up together.
Does
We
it?
like to be close.
I never won the pillow fights.
All right, what do you need?
Well, I had wanted to have a moment to speak with your group about what we all know as Caster. So that way we're on the same page. And if there's anything that I can share with you that would assist in making your petition a bit stronger, I would like to. But also, I'm
question.
curious what it is that you would know. Yes.
I have a question. And kind of like put his hands up and like all fingers touch as they're up in front of him, kind of like Dr. Evil hands kind of thing. And he kind of like
Finger steeple.
yeah, and then just kind of for a second and go, pardon if this is brash or bold of me to say. You're not your average tiefling, are you?
No. But I would say the same about you.
Mm-hmm. How does he react to... Is there any... Other than like what he said, is there any sort of like twinge?
There's nothing that's like an obvious outward thing, but you can give an insight, any one of you can.
Yeah. Oh.
Nope. God damn.
Very, you there's like he's amused by both like the way Vosti's treating him, but also Valerius's steepling of the fingers and posing of the question and everything. Dakin, he is incredibly amused, and he's inspecting the triplets, like he's looking for things in particular that he might recognize.
So who are you a scout for?
Oh, yes.
What do you say?
Would you like to guess?
I got cut off.
I feel pretty certain I'm leaning one way or the other, but I would suspect Castoroyan.
Skivrox sort of like Undertaker's up out of the pillows, where he had like been sleeping near very.
That's the best visual you've ever fucking given.
Just emerging.
You hear a boom.
Oh my god, I just almost choked on my food. Oh, that was so good.
I can visually see just him going
Jesus.
chonk.
The fucking bell
Pillows falling
chime.
over.
Oh. Yeah.
He sat right up.
Oh.
And then he like pushes himself to his feet and walks to the foot of the bed, and like he pushes himself to his feet, walks to the foot of the bed, and like slips his feet into his scorched but still serviceable shoes, and then like puts his hands on his hips. Well, Tarragon, I thought I'd never see you again, you little runaway scamp. And then like now you see him like blink more. And he's like, Skivrox, why do you look this way? Yeah. Let's not change the subject. Where have you been this whole time?
Guys, I just unlocked an Easter egg. This is fucking incredible.
Well, as you know, I was sent in order to keep an eye on the mortal plane. And then I just sort of fell into work. You don't write, you don't call, we don't hear nothing from you. For decades. Well, there really wasn't anything until very recently to say, and I have been in touch with Avacon, and he's aware.
Oh. You
Oh.
work
Okay.
with our
Yeah, so
dad.
you were a
That was my
scout
second
for
Okay.
Abacon, not for Caster.
Of
Oh, but
course
you were a
not
scout
Caster.
for Caster, but like to look out for him.
No,
Oh, what?
I am a scout on behalf of, I think, your father, and really just to make sure that this plane was being normal.
Well, sorry to
Okay.
burst the bubble, but
So, anyway,
Does
obviously I
Skivrox just
couldn't
call
just...
you Tarragon?
Tareth Gain is what I go by here. They'd like
your name
Ah.
is
last
Tarragon,
names.
and you went by Tareth Gain.
I mean, honestly, kind of cool. I'm
I
gonna
mean-
give you that one, Tareth.
It's simply the way that the names are done in this part of the region. That's all.
Valerius,
I
you
get
can
it.
start going by Vale Rius.
Brius.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But
I
you
will be
have a
known
surname.
as.
I didn't have a surname.
I will be known as Ver Osti.
It doesn't
Vo
work as
Esti.
well.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Skibby Rock.
Yeah, Skivvy
that
rock.
was sick as fuck. That was not hilarious.
Pretty good, Skivvy.
Yeah,
Wait, what's your name back then? Skivrox? Is it not?
Skivrox.
Oh, all
Wait,
right.
wait,
well,
wait,
He just called him Skivrox.
well, I
wait.
did- yeah, I'm not sure.
What is he supposed to look like?
He's enormous, for one thing.
You were telling the truth?
You doubted that
Never
he was telling the
lied to you.
truth?
I just... Skivrox
Maybe
loves to
another
embellish from
exaggeration.
time to time.
Yeah.
No, but he did tell us several times that he just shows up like this because when he first showed up, we were children and he didn't want to scare us.
I get that.
You would have
but
been
I just-
so terrified. You would have pissed your pants.
How big is
More times than
enormous?
you already have, Valerius.
Tareth sort of lifts his hand like towards his own height and then sort of stretches it like a little bit higher. About, I would say, here.
Holy shit.
All I'm saying is we can get that Skivrox back.
You're not killing
can-
him.
That's not what he insinuated. He's just saying if we can get him.
No,
Alara
he's
peeks
not.
around.
Vosti
behind.
is saying that we
I tried to
should
back you up.
smother
She's right.
Skivrox with a pillow
Well,
Yeah, I
maybe not
tried-
that.
until he dies.
Sharp
That was
object
with
that
a
makes
pillow.
a quick death. Skivrox.
He wants to
Blade
behead
to
you.
the-
He wants to behead
No,
you.
no, no.
wants
Just
to
a
do
blade
that?
in
That
the
seems really
ear
Yes.
that pierces the brain.
Skivrox, are you safe with them? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to kill him.
I feel like I would be a lot more help if I was in my bigger form, but I'm kind of stuck here. Is this, you know? Oh. Well. Let's focus. Let's focus on what it is that we want to be focusing on. Caster, is there any chance at all that he is in this plane?
Yes.
Yes.
I could try to check.
Yes, that I did want you to do that. Do you think it's
I was told by a
Dangerous?
magical mirror that he, in some form, is in this plane.
Ugh.
Okay. A magic.
would it be
mirror.
dangerous for Very to scry to possibly find out where on this plane?
Now might be the easiest time with Sevrath gone.
I'm gonna
Oh, you're right.
set out my journal that has this drawing of him.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that you can provide her with some help besides the drawing? Maybe a little boost.
No, I don't have anything. I don't think.
Guys, it doesn't
It would
matter. I
help out
have a
with that.
plan.
No, she's
No,
got this
okay,
shit.
all right. She's got a
I
plan. She's
rolled
got
a
plan.
2 on my portent,
Sis-
so I
Sissy
can
got
just
this.
give him a 2.
Oh, that's true.
And
Fucking
hopefully he doesn't do better than, you know? All right. Although, Gwen,
Mhm.
you know when it's like firsthand you've met the target, do you count when he was like
The hand.
coming out of the portal and then we were looking right at him?
We did look inside the portal.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
I thought the hand was Abacon.
No, it was,
it was
Castor,
both
and then
it was
Abacon
both of
grabbed
them.
him. Yeah.
The hand
Oh.
that she touched was Abacon's, but like you guys were witnessing these two sort
Yeah.
of
Ah,
titans
okay,
fighting.
okay.
Grappling in the portal.
Power Rangers fight.
So I'm gonna sit down. Okay, and then so
Whoa, what
I've
the
got his likeness in this drawing.
Mhm.
So that hopefully, a little -2 action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sit down and I've got the journal in front. I would say that she's like placed her hands on it and is looking at it, and the shadows that are like connected to her are just kind of over these 10 minutes because it's a 10-minute cast, like creating an orb of shadows around her. That's as like time goes by in this casting, there are stars that are forming into like constellations that are all connecting to each other as she's like attempting to scry on him.
Okay. Okay. You as you are casting, sort of through the shadows, this vision begins to form, and you see the creature that you know as Caster, sort of sitting over what looks to be like maybe like a war table, that has a large map of Andromea and various like markers upon different things, like circles that have been drawn in ink, but also like little like figures or things that come to hand, like a paperweight or an ink bottle or stuff, just sort of placed in various places around on the map, from down south all the way up north towards light. And he seems to be contemplating this, and you see him sort of reach forward and move what looks like a salt shaker from the north closer to the south, and what you recognize as like the eastern boundary of the woods, the Marwin Woods. And if we are looking at the map, bring you here. He's basically kind of pointing out to, like, he's moved something towards Celsia here. The space that he is in, it seems that he's found like another sort of location. It doesn't have a whole bunch of super descript stuff, but you can see like there's a window and there's a morning amount of light there. So he hasn't gone like super far north or super far towards the east, that might change the time of day. So he's close by, but not necessarily like, you know, within a couple miles or anything like that. And it's not clear from what you can see within the space of the sky, like what's outside.
Okay.
And then the vision sort of pulls back. Let me get you guys back to Ithasandra.
And then I would say like the shadows sort of disperse around her, kind of like the way that like dry ice does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And for those of you that were sort of watching her as she was doing this, her shadow seems just darker than it was before she started her casting.
Do we have a map?
I think you guys do. What did you see?
She's like
think
holding out
Alara
her
has a map.
hand like she needs a map.
I don't know
Oh.
who has it. Probably
Well,
Laura.
I took a map out of Dakin's, well, we presume Dakin's room in the Valarith place that we went in the
Mhm.
little portal room. If that's a map of Andromea, yeah, I'll pull it out and hand it over.
And then I will take out one of my like ink pens and attempt to sort of recreate some of the markings that I saw.
Oh, sure. Okay, go ahead and roll a history check to see just how well you
Okay, I'm
memorized where you wanted to place them.
I'm gonna use my ring to give myself advantage on it.
Okay. And I think we'll make the assumption that she's focusing on like these are the ones that seem the most important to me first.
Yes, yeah.
Mhm.
It's not that good. Oh, and never mind, we don't have that anymore because we slept.
Mhm.
17.
So, yeah, I think you can. There might be like a couple of little things that you just didn't take notice of, but you got the important things there. particularly the ones that were sort of marked by objects as opposed to just circles and ink.
Yeah. And he moved an item from here to here, and then she's pointing at, did you say Silcia is how you say it?
Mm-hmm.
And he basically he was sitting at like a war table and moving things around and marking things, and this is what I remember as being marked. I can't quite tell exactly where he was, but it seemed like it's the same time of day there, so he probably isn't too far, but I wouldn't say that he's like right around the corner.
Definitely
But-
still in Andromea then, at least.
Yes, and this was the map that he was looking over. I mean, I didn't mark everything down, but these seemed the most important.
And the motivation that you have assigned to his work is he wishes to bring pandemonium here.
Well, yeah, we believe that he was attempting to take over leadership and then intended to merge the sort of worlds. Although the person who gave us that idea that he may be trying to merge the worlds was one of his people.
Assholes.
Sevrath.
Oh.
So that it may not be true, but at the very least, he wants her. Power.
Severith has always been something that's a little bit oily and slippery. I don't even know that he's purely loyal to Castor himself.
Oh, he made it clear that he had his own thing going on. But I did shove a sword through his mouth, so he's at least not here right now.
Well done. There, you know that you didn't destroy him, though.
Oh, correct, but he's not present right now. I mean, I could check, but he always knows.
I don't think it matters if it will take him a while. How long ago was it?
Yesterday?
Oh, no, he's going to be out of commission for some time.
Yeah, last night, right before we showed up here. Alara's
He was
arranging
part of the
pillows
attack
on their
on-
fort.
The Oracle, I see. What? I think it would be a good idea, particularly because they've decided to bring the light herself down, that you should have a very good idea of what you think the best course of action is, because they will try and make the best use of this circumstance, which is reasonable. But I think you all have been closer to this. How is it that you think you're going to take on Castor, or are you planning to?
The million gold question, isn't it?
You want to
I
have
think-
an answer to it?
I think that I'm sorry, Valerius, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, but go ahead and what you're gonna say.
I think that's the goal. Is to try and eliminate the threat. And if the threat is Castor, we're going to try and eliminate him.
Valerius is nodding.
Part of the reason why we're coming to you, in the group sense, is that we were hoping that you had information on how to assist us with that, to prepare us, if you had, like, I don't know, a god-killing weapon laying around that you weren't using. And
No.
it appears that potentially you might be better suited, given your background, on the ins and outs of planar travel and beings like yourself being the weakest, and whether or not it's possible to weaken in one plane and extinguish in another.
Well, it should be clear. If you are interested in things arcane, I am not your person. I exist on this plane because I was sent, not because I sent myself. If magic is part of a solution that you want, we will have to bring in at least one other who knows a bit more, and I have some ideas on that. But in terms of being something that is, to this realm, extraplanar, were you to attempt to destroy me, you would not at this point, nor skiv rocks if you were trying to actually do that. We would simply be sent back, both of us, to Pandemonium. But for as long as I can remember, Castor has been attempting to get a stronger foothold in Pandemonium. He covets what Abacon holds. He may be either trying to get a foothold here, either simply to take care of it and take control, or as an additional front with which to attack Pandemonium, if that is his ultimate goal. But he's from the Hells, and it is only in the Hells that he could be destroyed. Though destroying him here would send him back, and there would be a reprieve for some time before he could make it back. Unless there was some other intervention that he has access to.
Forgive me, I don't understand exactly how all of this works. If we were to eliminate him here, he goes home, would he be weakened at home? So that if we eliminate him here, we send him there, he's weakened, we go there to finish him off in a weakened state?
You are correct. He would be weakened because for all that you had done, his whole body is here. He would simply be returning to the mud, I guess is the best way to explain it. And then he must pull himself free from it. However, just because his physical form is weak and vulnerable doesn't mean that he in general would be vulnerable to attack. He has power there. He has forces that would be seeking to defend him from an attack like that. I'm not saying that it would be impossible to defeat him here and then follow him, but you would be almost certainly walking into many, many more fights.
Precautions and fail-safes.
Not to mention having to find where his lair is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're thinking of doing?
I think we have many thoughts. Man, this isn't necessarily a run-of-the-mill situation, you know? Is there a... Would there be a way somehow to make it to where he couldn't go back? Like, I'm
There
kinda,
is.
I mean, speaking out of my ass here, but binding him to this realm, or I don't really know. Amorphous thought, but
That's beyond my knowledge.
So, speaking hypothetically, he's here. We defeat him here. His essence, whatever you want to call it, goes back to his lair in his realm. Correct.
Mm.
And specifically to a point in his lair? Or
Yes, there is for the infernal that come from the hells, or for Skivrox and I, there is a place that is, I guess I would return to and refer to it as point zero for us.
now is that
It
point
is
zero
the place.
a thing?
It would be a place of safety. I know what mine is. I'm sure Skivrox knows what his is.
I guess the question I'm getting at is, if your point zero was sitting in my hand right here and I killed you, would you then return to point zero even if it's here? Or does
Yes,
it
but
have to be?
It wouldn't be something that you could hold in your hand. It isn't a thing, it's a place.
Really bring a place to it.
But-
Okay.
But in theory, if you could hold a place in your hand, then yes.
Say we could use Castor's true name. Then what?
That would definitely make him vulnerable.
Really?
The true name of anything would make someone vulnerable. But that would also make him, if he knows that you know his true name, there wouldn't be any stops that he would pull in attempting to destroy you. It wouldn't simply be about this plane, it would be about survival at that point. So if you do know something like that, I would not tell anyone.
So my next question of do you know his true name is a stupid question.
No, I don't know it.
Alara casts a side glance to Vary and just bites her bottom lip.
Would that be a thing that we could easily acquire, or
How do you go about learning something's true name?
is that like in a history book?
Honestly,
Certainly
guys, it's just something I read about once in Demedi in a book.
You wait, hold on. What?
I
Wait,
just
no, just the
I'm
idea.
not, I'm
of
not
it.
saying I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. I'm saying
Oh.
I am lying as Very and saying I read a book once that talked about it.
Oh. Not about his real name, because that would be
What about
insane
finding true
thing.
names?
Right, okay.
I'm also not answering you in character, by the way.
I
Oh.
was talking out of character, but the voice is just there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm still believing you because you're I'm as Roasty, he's not gonna distrust his sister when she says she read it in a
right.
book.
I'm lying to him because you should all know why I'm asking this.
I know! That's
I
why
don't
Alara's
remember.
giving side eye to her sister.
In the one shot, many moons ago, we found a book.
Creepy book.
Mm-hmm.
That has
did-
all
I
the
did not
true
know-
names.
I did not know that carried over to canon.
Yeah, I've used
They've
it.
actually used it.
What?
It was forever
And,
ago, I think.
Do we know that?
Mhm.
Yes, and Alara got mad at her because we know that if you use the book too many times, you could go crazy.
Mhm.
And she said she used the book when she was doing her. Remember when she got yanked away from us?
Yeah.
And she was in her own special one shot. She used the book. Alara got pissed at her for using the book because she knows that that could make a person go crazy.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
been a
Don't
bit.
worry, guys.
Now
I can
I
read
remember-
2 more names before I go insane, so it's okay.
I remember why Boasty doesn't know. He was in the small house destroying everything.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But he does know
Oh.
that we have that book.
The book.
We like sort of explained it, but we didn't go into like super detail
Hmm.
in the one shot.
Yeah. I think
Ages
I am
ago.
just now realizing that that's canon. Well, I don't
Yes.
remember the conversation.
But yeah, that's why like she was just asking and now she's saying like, well, I don't know. I just like read about it once. I just thought maybe that could be an option. Playing dumb.
It would certainly be a weapon. Not the only weapon necessary, but it would be a weapon and a powerful one.
Yeah, I think that would be quite difficult though, so.
I think he's going to roll an insight.
Okay.
I'm gonna force him to roll it as a 2. No, it's a 6.
I mean, I
Whatever he
can
rolls.
give him a 2.
Never actually. Well, yeah.
I don't need it, man. I don't need it.
Gotta
Oh,
I would hope not.
You get the sense that he's like the extent to which Very has said, yeah, but here's like Very bringing it up and then just saying, but I also don't have any information about that, like made him suspicious, but he doesn't actually suspect anything. He thinks it's odd. So again, perhaps it's my presence that's stopping up this conversation. So I will take my leave if that's what would make it better. But you will be summoned to the council, and having a very good idea of plan A and plan B would be very, very good. Otherwise, they will attempt to supersede your decision. And ultimately, especially as more and more powers come into the room, if you don't seem to know what it is that you want to do, they're just simply going to take the choice away from you and perhaps even acting. And I don't think that that's the correct route for us. And I don't think I'll be alone in thinking that's not the correct route. But at a certain point, things like this get away.
I think we all know what we want to do. It's a matter of how we do it. And she kind of looks to the faces of the others in the room to see if they agree, disagree, think she's
Nodding.
crazy.
nodding. Yeah,
No.
nodding. Yes, she is crazy, but
Well, that's
Well, if you can
another
think
thing,
of-
you know.
that's another thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
completely unrelated.
Ram's brother
If you
with
can think
antlers.
of how you want to approach this will also, I think, help you in figuring out what help you want to ask for.
I mean, I think we're all, and again, interrupt me, correct me if I'm, wrong, brothers and sisters, but, the plan absolutely, in some form, is dealing with Castor. Now, the how is still coming together, but ultimately the plan is to deal with that threat, correct?
Yeah, and I mean, at the very least, getting him out of this plane.
Exactly. So then I think
is
that going
somewhat
into
a
this,
win.
I think going into this summoning from the council and being asked what it is we plan to do, very confidently saying we are going to deal with Castor. Gauge reactions.
And what help will you need?
Well, that's the other question.
Are you asking right now, or are you asking us to think about what help?
Both. I'm prompting because that will be the question that comes. I may be the one asking myself.
I mean, if you want to be on the inside idea as to what I would say, to all of your questions, because I trust you, since Father does, and Skivrox does, right, Skivrox? You do trust him?
He owes me some money, but
Okay. You have money in Pandemonium?
yeah,
Shillings.
I thought maybe it was like a barter system or sort of free love everything, like, just to
What are
get
you
what you
talking
want.
about?
no,
Yeah.
very specifically, in order to have the place that your father has, there has to be order, there has to be law. Money is a great way to make law.
What do they call it? Is it just gold?
Yes.
Or do they call it like
Do I believe him?
I
He
don't know,
says
do you?
yes. I'm gonna inside him if I can.
Sure.
or they like called it like pandos or
Panda coin.
ababucks.
Pantaloons.
Pandos.
Abacoins.
Uh,
And the cats.
you're persuaded
What?
Okay.
that it's
That
just
it's
gold.
just gold? Okay.
Okay.
All right, so here's what I would say. We want to kill Castor. We want to kill him outright. Plan A is to remove him from his plane of existence. If we're unable to do the ultimate plan, which is to weaken him enough to where we think that we can finish him off in his home plane of existence by opening a portal to hell and killing him in hell. If that's not possible, then we just remove him from this plane and live to fight another day. When that might be, don't know. But now, all of Andromea.
Andromea.
Andromea? We're
We're trying to prevent that, though, Steve. We
Come
don't want
on.
andromonium.
Andromonium. I've been the mastermind the whole time. Then all of Andromea is aware and is prepared for his return. How? I've explained. What we need from you, any and all knowledge that could help us defeat him. As I said, if you have insanely powered magical items or weapons that we can use to defeat him, that would be
An
great.
army?
An army to deal with what I'm going to only assume is his own minion army.
Well, I mean, that's exactly. I mean, the first thing is we just need to think of the logistics of it. If we have to make an incursion into hell, how are we getting in there? If we're going in, what are we going up against? What forces are we going to be encountering? Do we need to bring an equal force?
Well, we need to start here with logistics. We can't
Exactly.
start with hell.
No, of course, but it's I suppose it's
I can
something
get
to at
us
least
in
consider.
or out.
Okay.
I can't do both. And I'll need a focus from the hells somewhere near where he's going to reconstitute to get us there.
Or it doesn't even have to be where he reconstitutes. I'm literally saying we get him down to just he's about to die. We open a portal, we push him through into hell, we follow him, and then we cut his fucking head off in hell, and then he dies. Done.
Well,
I get what you're going.
it's
I know of
not-
a spell like that, but I'm not strong enough to cast it. We would need to find someone more powerful.
I can potentially banish.
I mean, I can get us to
Something.
Pandemonium. Oh, interesting.
Well,
Well, but then we
wouldn't
can't
be-
kill him.
We wouldn't be going to Pandemonium.
No,
He's from
what
the
I'm saying.
hells.
Right.
No,
I
but
understand
when
that,
you-
but
My turn or yours?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, you didn't answer me. I don't
Yours?
care. Let's just move on.
No, the floor is yours.
What was your thinking with Pandemonium?
Me or her? I'm confused.
You.
Not me. You brought it up.
Vosti brought it up. So, Vosti, what's your thinking with Pandemonium?
That if I can at least get him there, maybe someone like Father or someone else can open another portal to hell, or if one of you has an ability to bypass all of that and get us there immediately.
I mean, here's a question. Do we, if this has already been answered, then I apologize, but do we know with 100% certainty that his, any kind of air quotes, ground zero, quote, point zero, is in the hells? Or could
I'd
he
say
have moved
90%. It's
Okay.
I suppose it's possible, but I think based on what we've learned, it's based on the domain of your origin or allegiance in some way. Because I'm assuming that your father's was not always in Pandemonium. It became so when he started to rule there. And then the creatures underneath him, like Skivrox, then also are reborn there.
See, this is what I mean by the logistics is... Well, and I guess it ties
Is
into
the
what Barry
static
said earlier.
back?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird.
Oh, it left.
And
It's
now it's
fixed.
gone.
Weird.
That's so weird. Oh,
It's-
Discord.
Whenever,
Sorry,
whenever Tenta
continue,
talks,
hilarious.
whenever Tenta talks, it opens a fucking portal to Canada, and that's what we're hearing.
Oh,
Um,
magic.
No, I guess it ties back to the logistics thing that Barry was saying in terms of like information, knowledge, like figuring out what we know for certain and then planning around that. So we need to discern what we know and what we speculate.
Right.
Have you
Tareth?
been in contact? Go ahead.
No, you first and then me.
Have you been in contact with your father to find out the state in Pandemonium?
Looks to Vosti.
Hey, no, I mean, Very reached out, but
Very
Yeah, I guess I could again, but I can only get yes or no answers.
It's better than nothing.
All right, everyone, think of some questions.
How many can we ask?
5.
5? Okay.
question
okay.
1: what's the state in Pandemonium?
He
That's a
can't.
yes,
That's not a
that-
yes or no. So
What's the
What's the
last,
state?
hold on.
Yes.
Last I spoke with him, he told me that he was alive, that he was not captured, and that he was not unchanged from the first time we spoke to then, but he couldn't expand. He told me that Castor hadn't got to him, and then I asked him if he knew that Castor was sending people after us, to which he said no.
Very angrily.
Yes, he was seething.
Maybe ask him if things are okay in Pandemonium. If he says yes, then we know he's okay. If he says no, then we know things are bad.
I do need you guys to be sort of on standby because I can incapacitate myself.
Okay.
Alara looks to Dakin.
Tareth, would it be unsafe if I opened a portal to Pandemonium? Because before doing
Can you?
that with the flicker. Oh. Yes, I have that ability now. But before with the haze, it would potentially cause
So
fucky wucky.
The haze is no longer here, but she is in proximity
that-
to you. So it's possible that her presence fucks it up, because remember when we walked through and it was way faster than normal. I don't remember which one of you could see. But we were walking through Grimhearts and she was like pulling stuff from the world.
Tareth sort of looks at her, but also back at Very, because this has no meaning to him whatsoever. What she's describing and who she's talking about. So he's not sure if that's like the most terrifying thing that has been said so far or totally normal.
And Grimheart like pushed us through faster because she was like fucking it up. Like not intentionally, just she's very magical.
I don't think I would be able to go with you if you went to a different plane.
Fair.
I am intrinsically tied to this one.
It might do even worse things than the flickers.
And I mean, another question is if Castor and like his forces, quote unquote, have a strong foothold in Pandemonium, and if we open up a portal, then we just opened a door with a direct line to Daviana. So maybe that could be. Go ahead.
I can fix you up, Very, if you get whammied by what you're gonna try, so that we can figure out the rest of the day.
Should I ask him if he can send help?
That might be one. I have a question that I want to propose to the group that you could potentially ask.
You can just say it. You don't.
Well, it's asking him if it would be safe to go and visit him, speak to him.
Oh, he's always been so like, no, don't do that, I feel like. But I can ask.
If that's the case, we can arrange for safekeeping of Daviana in your absence.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's not that we don't trust you. It's just it's a weird gray area.
Oh, I should ask him if we can trust you.
Not when you're gambling. That's incredibly unhelpful,
How much
Skibrox.
does he owe you, Skip?
I could be a king. It's not even that much.
Do you as well owe him a silk shirt?
A silk shirt. Is that what you're interested in these days? I have my own tastes. What I do with my money is my own decisions.
Wait, focus. We need 2 more questions.
Wait, what do we have so far? What do we have? I've been writing them down.
Are
Yes, pen and
things
paper.
okay in Pandemonium? Can you send help? Would it be safe for us to come there?
Speaking as a native of Pandemonium, although it's been quite some time, perhaps a little bit more focus on are things okay? Because nothing is really truly okay in Pandemonium. That place is insane.
But a better question would be have things changed in Pandemonium?
That's also a given.
I guess I could.
Oh.
Has aggression from Castor increased?
That would be specific enough. I
Are
imagine.
you under attack?
That's
Yeah, maybe amend it to are you under attack from Castor?
I mean, we could ask if aggression has increased and if he's under attack.
I can do both of those. Hold on. Is there any further aggression from caster?
I'm also writing these down in my notebook, just so you know. I got them.
Okay. I was typing it. I was just gonna post it in players, so just so everyone can see. And
Yeah.
So okay, is there any further aggression from caster? Would it be safe to come and visit? Can you send us help? What's question 4?
If he was
Can-
being attacked, right? No?
Okay.
Yes, no?
Yes.
I feel like it's the same question.
Well, actively being attacked and just further aggression plays
Aggression
are
and
different.
yeah. Like
Like an
aggression can mean
encroaching-
like
yeah.
anywhere in Pandemonium.
Like, yeah, speaking from like a militaristic standpoint, like has caster and his forces taken over a small village one step closer to you versus, hey, he's at my door type thing.
Maybe come up with a 6th question just in case the aggression question is just a no. That way you've got one you can swap in.
That's true. If he says no.
Well, we've only
that
got
does-
4 so far.
Well, what he's saying is that if we ask,
I know, but I'm
Is it-
saying we
yeah.
haven't even gotten that far to have an extra.
well, we're at question 5, so what's the thoughts?
Can you make Skivrox bigger without killing him?
I immediately started typing and then hit backspace.
It's a fair question. I
Yeah.
want to see 15-foot Skivvy.
Do you think I
Because
could
then
ask
we'd have to call him Skiv.
if he can find another way to talk to us? But you know what? Last time I asked him that, we all just got a really weird prolonged hug from Skivrox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he kissed me on the forehead. That just seemed a little weird.
I don't think she means it
Aw.
like that, Skib Rocks. I'm sorry.
No,
No,
it's fine,
it just
Skivrox.
no, I love
Out of the blue.
Skivrox. Yeah, it
It's-
just came
you
out
know,
of nowhere.
It is
and-
a little, if you think about it through like the
If we
lens
didn't
of like our
understand.
dad. No, but like our dad is
Oh,
giving you a
yeah.
kiss on the forehead.
Do you think he
Well.
can see through Skiv Rocks?
It was mostly for me.
Oh,
Oh.
I just didn't want you to feel left out.
Oh,
Alara holds out
my-
her arms to
Oh.
Skivrox.
He runs over and hugs her.
Oh, she
Skivrox
pulls him
might
into
be
the
the best of us.
into the tiger sun, and she
am.
like picks him up and does this spin around in a circle, so he's
Fine.
like his legs are flying out behind him.
It's decided, Skivrox. I don't want to kill you anymore.
what if we
Thank
just,
you.
what if we ask if Vosti can temporarily open a portal just for us to talk?
Oh, that's good. And oh god, but then that's too many questions because I don't even think he would know it'd be dangerous if it was around.
No,
it.
I don't. Yeah, he's not gonna know that. I mean, from his end,
Oh. Oh yeah.
because
Well, to be fair, question 2, if we got a no or a yes, would negate that question. Because if we ask, would it be safe to come and visit you and speak, and he says no, then that answers the other one, because the only way we'd be able to come and visit him is by obviously opening a portal.
right, but that's us actually going there versus just opening
Standing on
this,
both sides of the
talking, and
window.
closing it.
hmm
It's very different.
It's a
But
fair
it
question.
also-
That's a good question.
It also does affect our world to open those.
I mean, technically, his portals created the haze.
So how should I word this?
What?
Can Vosti
That's
open a portal to speak to
Created
you?
the haze.
No,
Well, made it worse.
no,
Caused a
it
flicker.
caused
Yes.
a flicker. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Made it worse for everyone when they lost time.
So how do you want me to word this 5th question? Can Vosti open a portal to speak to you?
Oh no, I thought we wanted him to open. Oh, did was it me?
I thought
It
she
would
said
be you.
yeah,
Okay.
speak to you, and then should I add on the tagline of without us stepping through?
Or
Well, hold on. I'm just writing it down in my own notebook and looking at it.
Be a long question. Can he open a portal so that we can have a conversation on either end?
I mean, do your portals work the same as like the one that opened when the flicker happened, like where it's like a window?
Brother, I've done it once.
No,
I walked
But
through
you
it
did
that time.
you did walk through it and go back out, right? Like it was still
Mhm.
there.
Right. I do think it lasts longer than a regular portal. Because we had a full conversation in Pandemonium.
I'll try to see too. Maybe we could all try to help you, as in, you
A
know,
boost.
yeah, give you
I
some of our magic to try to help.
I don't know how portals work, and so that'd be like a you two, clarification. But I'm more
What
meaning
makes you
like
think that I know how portals work?
you
Well,
know
you
way more
can
about
cre-
magic
It's
than I
not
do.
we've
the
gone
same.
through your well,
But
it
in
could
general,
be.
in terms of magic like this,
Yeah.
basically what I'm getting at is imagine this is a very dumbed down simplification, but portal is a doorway, and there is a bead curtain hanging down in front of you, and while it's a doorway and you might be able to see through it, doesn't necessarily mean you could you can't talk to it. Like,
What if
is
me
it
and
just
Ghosty
open
could
hole?
combine his portal capability and my ability to sort of walk
Awesome.
through? Oh, magic is so
Ooh, okay.
complicated.
That's
do
interesting.
I
do you
shoot
think a
real
good question
good.
would be, what did you just say? You shit real good?
Yeah, girl, that did not sound how you thought it did.
Alara, did you just say you shit
I
real good?
said I shoot real good.
Well,
Yeah, it sounded like you
Just,
said you shit real good.
Guys,
I've
the
got a lot of
the
fiber
dough.
in my diet.
yeah, you've been eating good grains. That's very
Guys,
good,
the-
Yeah.
Alara.
these deer features are really turning into a 12-foot buck, I tell you what.
Dakin, what can you do?
I'm pissed.
Well, mine isn't a portal exactly.
No, actually, but it's good. Maybe the three of us combined.
I
Without
can't
powers combined.
I can't move us
We're
from
not the
one space
power
to
of
another
3.
in the same place unless it's a temple I've designated. Like, I technically, if I think about it, I could get us there and get us home, but only 5 of us.
Oh.
I could get more than 5 of us there. I could get 8, maybe 10 of us there, but I could only get 5 back.
Boy, who's pulling short straws for that one?
I mean,
So
the idea
it's
then
not a
would be-
situation where we can take Daviana with us,
It
at
would
least
be
into the hells.
outside of us 5. It would be a matter of bringing people back that have a way to get back themselves.
Well, we need another powerful spellcaster, really, is what we need.
Sorry, and that's me and 5.
Mm,
So
Oh, okay.
if we had Daviana, I could get her, but I could feasibly get us and Skivrox back.
She
this
can't
plane.
go.
she can't even go.
She
to that
can't. She can't
plane.
leave. Yes. So if we had anyone else with us, I wouldn't be able
Like
to take
Skivvy.
Skivrox with us home,
Yeah.
unless maybe some shenanigans with the house. We could put someone in there and traipse them back
Oh,
across.
interesting. What? How many questions?
My temple I have designated right now is where we found Daviana.
Oh.
The chamber that we all were in with the mirror.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many questions do we have? Is that 5?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe one question could be maybe the 6th question. If the attack or the one is a no, maybe the 6th question is, do you have the ability to open a portal to hell? Or the capability or something like that. Although I feel like all of this would be null and void if he says, sure, let's open up a window and have a conversation. But
yeah,
still.
that answers a lot.
All right.
Good luck, sister.
Doing great.
I'm gonna just like move into a room, but not to be like away from people. Like you can still see her. She's just like not casting it where she's currently sitting. So she'll go and she'll sit down.
Would you benefit from a bless in this?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll
I have
cast
to make a
bless on her.
saving throw, so
Yeah. He'll
Terrace
cast
is
bless.
going to just go stand at the door to this chamber. Just to be
She
on
stands
guard
at the
and not
door to the
immediately-
chamber too. Shoulder to shoulder.
ooh,
I guess.
sorry. That'll be the damage if I fail. Okay.
Can I emboldening bond?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Emboldening bonded up. How many people though?
Everyone.
It's everyone now because we have 5 proficiency, so I don't have to hold any of this out.
Sick.
The 3 I have to choose. I give obviously to Veri. I give to Alara.
I have
And
inspiration.
okay. And I give to
There's also portents out there.
Dakin.
Oh, that's true.
Very Alara and Dakin for your
Veri,
bless.
Alara, and Dakin for bless.
4, 5, 6, 7,
My
7.
Can
Is
any of us give a
anybody-
portent? I have a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be
As
better.
long as you haven't used it. A 14 would definitely be better than a 1. Correct.
I hate you so much. But like, does anyone else have higher than a 14?
No.
I don't
No.
I don't
I
need
do.
higher than a
I
14. I only
I
have to
do,
make a
but
15.
I think it's a waste. Yeah, I think
Oh,
she doesn't
then
need to get
someone-
that high.
Give like
'Cause
what? Didn't
I
someone
have
have a
an
9?
I have an
Six.
I have
I
an
have-
18 that I'm holding.
Oh yeah, hold that.
Sorry, I just got
If
disconnected.
Valerius used his 6, then
That
that
pops it.
would be enough. Because that would be 6 plus 5 is the 11, plus 7 would be beats it, 18.
She only has to hit a 15 for the. It's not her save DC. It's the specified DC in the spell.
Well, then even better.
So if you want it, Veri, I'll give you the 6.
I do. I would rather that than using inspo because I have other
You have it.
stuff. Hold on. Sorry, I got like disconnected, so I'm trying to fix it for the stream.
No problem.
All right. Well, then I'll take that 6.
Okay.
And pass.
You feel
Let's go with 6.
you feel your mind stretch forward and be acknowledged and sort of embraced by the sort of care of your father. Like he realizes you're reaching out, and you know that to begin with.
Okay. Has aggression from caster increased in Pandemonium?
No.
Okay.
Cool. So that means we can cut out question 4.
Yeah, I'm looking down at my notebook. Sorry, love
Okay.
you so much, but I wrote it down
No, you're fine.
myself.
No, you're fine. I'm just speaking out loud.
Are you able to send help to the material plane?
Yes, and the tone is worried.
Oh.
Dog, I'm getting like Doctor Strange in-game
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah.
You're Skivvy. On your left.
Would it be safe for us to come there? Sorry. I don't laugh like that.
You've never made a joke like that.
I don't laugh like that.
Dude,
okay?
you did that when I took a drink.
Spit take.
What are you spitting out? Sorry.
Yes, and that sounds like pleased.
Oh.
Oh.
And you also vary, get like another sensation, I'm sending.
Okay.
Oh shit! This is working out way better than we thought.
You're about
Skip
to meet
Rocks, bring me that
father.
pillow. Bring me
Oh,
that pillow
fuck.
over there. Bring me that pillow, Skip Rock.
You ready?
We're gonna have the coolest pillow fort, guys.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to deal with that in a second. I guess should I rephrase the Vosti one then? Not that you guys can tell me in character.
It's up to you.
Are you able to open a portal to the hells?
Yes.
It's coming together.
Should we have Vosti open a portal to you?
You get us. You don't get the answer right away, and what you sense is like hesitation because he doesn't know why you're asking, and if it has anything to do with can you send us help? And then he says, yes. And you get a sense of like, if you need to come here, you come here.
Oh,
Oh,
Dad.
Being protective father. He's just
At
like
least you have a
Skivvy.
dad.
Oh my
You
god.
do have a
You
dad.
do have a dad. It's Kaylin.
Yo, what?
Kalen is somewhere. His ears just twitched. He's offended.
I
His
just had
ears
He rolled
fell
such a
over in
off.
his grave.
stupid. I just had such a stupid, funny thought that I will tell you guys after stream.
Okay.
All right. I would say that like she sort of like comes out of that and then she like holds up like a 1 second and casts darkness.
Oh, what?
Her shadow that some of you may have noticed was like darker after her scrying. Like normally like when she casts darkness, it's sort of like mists out from her. This is her shadow climbs up over her and then spreads outwards.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I don't want to place a fucking template, man. Stop, man.
How far away
What's that?
from
Oh my
us
god,
is she?
that room.
I'm just like there was a little open doorway. She just sat on the other side of it.
Yeah, me
she's
and
in the
Tareth are
like a
standing guard of it.
maid's side chamber.
And you guys have seen her just do this before because she needed to talk to Grimheart. So like it's not like a worrying thing.
Well, no, I have blind sight, and
Oh,
I think I can see through that.
If the door is open, yeah. You know that she's still there. You can't see, but you can sense that she hasn't moved or anything. She's still where she was. So she didn't get snatched away, for example.
Yeah, and then I'll try to talk to Grimheart. But not the same way that I just cast that. Like I'm just doing like really focusing and trying to like
Yeah, your sense of when you cast darkness is the sense that you've had since forever with him, where you just now have like a comforting presence, like hugging you from behind. And it was like he was just there, waiting to be acknowledged in some way.
Mm.
Should you not
Hello.
hand this off?
to
Anyone else? Haven't you all done quite a lot? Risked yourselves quite enough.
well, I believe we all want to see it through to the end.
I mean, I think you can understand why we're committed.
You're also talking to him?
Oh,
Sorry, yeah,
I
this
thought
is
that was Taryn.
no, this is Grimheart. They just have the same voice. I'm sorry. I only have so many
Why don't
voices.
you do better voices?
I was about to say that.
You're
but I couldn't
fucked
unmute.
up.
I'm so sorry. I like checked out and said, "Wait, did all of that happen already?" Okay.
If you go to Pandemonium, if you go to hell, I can't reach you there. I can only send with you the power that you receive from me, but I can't protect you.
I just feel like we can't really put this on someone else.
I have no intention of you ending up a portrait.
That's not what you said last time.
Well, you seem disappointed.
Um, I don't think that I can reconsider this course of action. I think we have to have a hand in it.
Then I will have to be more aggressive with my assistance.
More
What does that
present.
mean?
I missed what you said, Barry.
I said more present. Question mark.
Yes.
Well, I'd like that.
This can always be a can that is kicked down the road.
Man, now I got the kick the can game going in my head out of character. Or kick the bucket, whatever.
Don't kick the bucket.
I mean, don't die. That's not. Anyway. I mean, I think you were more present today.
If this plan that you all are cooking up proves to be so intense that all you can do is send him back to his plane to regain strength, then that's okay. It is better that you survive, that they survive, I suppose, too. Don't kill yourselves throwing yourself, you are fragile. And brief, and you don't have to be.
But what if. Hi, Clementine. Sorry. She jumped on my notebook as I was talking. What if one sacrifice can save so many?
That is making a presumption that the thing that is sacrificed is worth less than the many. And you are not.
To you,
I'm a very selfish creature. That's all I think of.
well, we're not set on exactly what we're doing yet, so we'll see.
I will see what I can arrange. And you feel that embrace leave, and your back feels colder.
And I just stop concentrating on the darkness.
To everybody else, her shadow is her shadow is darker than everybody else's shadow. Let's be clear about that, and it has been for quite some time. But it is its own usual darkness rather than this deeper black.
All right, I've got answers to questions.
Tareth is like giving Vosti a side eye, like your sister's weird.
Ghosty smiles and nods.
So
Talk about weird. I answered no one. I just started talking and I didn't know why.
Boasty talks to himself.
Bring me that blanket. Bring me that blanket.
What?
Alara's been building a fort this whole time. She has no
Yeah.
input on this. She shits good, okay? That's about all she can do. So she's had no input.
Skivvy is helping with the fort.
All right, so he can send help to the material plane. It would be safe for us to go there. Aggression from Castor has not increased in Pandemonium. And he was a little hesitant, but I'm guessing it's probably because I asked if he could send help. But he did say that Vosti can open a portal, and also he can open a portal to the Hells.
Okay. Well, Castor, I guess our plans are all coming together.
Castor's ears burn somewhere.
I'm in tariff!
Are you okay?
Am I high? I don't know. I haven't
Like,
taken
are
any
you
drugs. I wish I
alright?
was. I don't think I am.
Like,
You go
do
lay down.
we need
Is
like
it 9 yet?
It's almost 9. We're almost
Jeez,
there,
let's make
man.
it there. 12 minutes. Let's go.
That lost hour really threw you.
Yeah.
We gained
It's
an hour. We
9:48,
didn't even
isn't it?
lose one. We
He
gained
lost
an
one.
hour.
Yeah, I lost it. Oh.
Not Splooter.
I mean, you lost it long ago, buddy. Let's be real about that.
It does sound like you have a plan of action. I will leave you to it. You'll probably get a summons around 10. I would imagine.
All right, thank you.
You don't want to stick around and say hello to Father?
I was actually thinking, are you reaching out to him now?
I don't know, actually.
Well, I don't think we should do that right now. Right this
All right.
moment.
I was thinking that perhaps with the heart's assertion that she perhaps shouldn't be there, that I might go and talk to those I think we can trust to have her best interests in mind. And sort of root out their feelings of protecting her in your wake in case you do end up stepping through.
All right.
To that end, you can trust Lane and Aurea. They are too closely tied to the people and are too willing to go against the council if it seems that it will be in the best interest of the people. So they are not loyal to their own power. And I have a feeling that Sailor is also protective.
Alara's face scrunches up.
What is his deal? Like, he's so old.
It's not really my place, but to the point that you have made several times, secrets can be harmful. And in this case, in an effort to ensure that you see the benefit in trusting him, he is not really from this place, and I can't really describe where he is from. It is not a plane that I'm aware of. But the moment he came here, when he fell through the haze, this place began to kill him.
Oh.
And it has been doing so for decades.
Ouch.
And so I think the heart of the magic that brought him here is something that he would see great benefit to himself to protect. And in that case, honing that selfishness to her better interests, I think, is good.
Noted. Thank you.
Do you not trust I'm going to say it wrong. Erindes?
Arandeus,
That's it?
I don't distrust her, she's just flighty. And sometimes time to her is not linear. So
And
she may
Ulrich?
suddenly start reacting to the world as though something that is foreseen to come in 1,000 years has suddenly happened, and that's now the world that she's reacting to.
So we can trust who again? Sorry.
Lane and Aurea for certain.
Mhm.
And Sailor, I have confidence in.
Okay.
And why not Ulrich?
He is
Too
too
judgy?
sturdily tied to law,
Yeah.
and there is much he would sacrifice for that. I don't know if you've met any Pyrians before.
Oh.
We've come
yeah.
across a few. Look, said Valerius.
Hmm.
Quite judgmental, those guys, huh?
I'll talk about judgy. Ooh,
I hear they do a lot of cleaning.
lots of cleaning when they're not
Mhm.
judging. Judging and cleaning. That's pretty much the only
Mhm.
things they know that they're good at, or think they're good at.
They're very rigid, I agree.
It's like they have a broomstick up their ass.
Yeah.
What about Marivale? What do you make of this whole her deciding what she is and isn't going to share and putting everyone in this situation that we are now in?
The council relies on the oracle's portents in order to guide some of its actions. She may have thought that withholding some information would keep our focus on other activity, such as the cults, a little bit more focused. That's my charitable idea of what she's up to.
All right, well,
Let me get out of your hair.
we'll see
And
you
he-
later.
Nods and sweeps out. It is a good idea to have me be somewhere that isn't immediately near this portal that you're planning on opening. If only because, much like when we passed through that shadowy world, I think it is in my nature to try and grow power. And if you're opening a door to hell or pandemonia, I think perhaps we will start enacting some of this caster's plans without intending it.
Yeah, and since you are balance, I think it wouldn't be good to expose you directly to chaos.
Do you feel safe staying here if we were to go, or do you want one of us to stay with you?
I don't know. The only time I haven't felt safe was during that battle, and only then when the shield fell. But I do have my power now. It isn't divided. So I have a bit more strength to keep myself protected, I believe. Unless you think one of you should have a boon.
No, I don't think we should take your power from you again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll manage.
All right. Then I suppose we wait for this 10 o'clock.
Suppose so.
Should only be about 30 more minutes.
Is there anything you guys want to do in that 30 minutes? Conversations? Revelations?
Finish my fort?
Eat breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
Eat food, yeah. Ow, Clementine, what the fuck?
The food.
Easily done. As you guys you're able to sort of summon for some breakfast, and some staff from the place bring it in. It's not like a super extensive one because you probably won't have time for that. But as you have sort of gathered together and eaten, Skivrox is still sort of like putting the finishing touches on the blanket fort, and is like using rope that he stole from somebody's pack to like tie against like different places in order to have blankets drape in a particular way. And then he sort of stops mid-air and is kind of tilting his head in this strange listening sort of way. And then he goes, "Oh, well, finally, I'll see you later." And then he just sort of like snaps together in this bright blue light and disappears.
Skivrox? She's looking under the blankets, looking under the pillows.
He isn't there.
Did anybody see where Skivrox went?
Nope.
He's with you, right?
Well, yeah, he was right here. And then there was this just like, he said something about, oh, it's been a while, or oh, it's about time, or he said something and then he just disappeared in a blue flash.
Oh my god, did he get called back?
Did he die?
You can
Well,
roll
he
a
didn't
history
die.
check.
I didn't smother him.
All of us?
History check.
Everybody except for Dakin, or Valerius can do his fancy sensing.
I mean, yeah, I'll do a divine sense.
26. Can you stop fucking destroying my
I
roll,
don't
you
think
rat?
Alara would know.
We get a +4, right? D4.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yes.
oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Yay,
Mhm.
27.
Hide all the distance.
Just had to one up you.
Mm-hmm.
Varian Vosti, you remember when you were ages and ages ago, years ago, it feels like at this point, inside a large chamber that was covered in mirrors on the floor, mirrors on the ceiling, mirrors on the walls, everywhere. And Keeper kept bursting in order to try and convey some message, but then he would get flicked away because it wasn't his realm. And every single time he was flicked away, it was with this burst of blue light. Valerius,
Mm-hmm.
there is a celestial in this space.
What?
He's
He's gone.
gone.
What
He
do you
He
mean?
went back. He went back.
Is he okay?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he came back eventually, as you saw. So I'm
Well,
sure he's fine.
Is he gonna
didn't
come
die.
back like that, or is he gonna send him back huge?
Oh my
Oh.
God! It's happening.
Wow, that's really gonna run up the prices of the clothing that Dakin
Oh.
has to buy.
Yeah, Dak in big silk shirt
I didn't
coming
agree
your
to
way.
any of that. I already paid my one suit. I paid
I
one
think
suit,
you-
one top hat bespoke for an
I
imp.
don't
You know
know.
how hard that is to get?
Well, it's got to be resized now. He's got that, but now it's got to be bigger.
Here's the question: are there more on hand already created imp-sized clothing or big guy clothing?
I don't know about his big guy size though.
We don't know. You gotta. I mean, there might be
Big.
Goliaths that maybe need
Oh,
clothes.
that's true. Yes, Goliaths and silk shirts.
Dwarves, ogres.
He's just we don't know what body type he has. We just know he's very tall.
What if
Oh,
he
what
has
if he
four
comes-
tails?
what if he's
he has
huge?
giant
Oh.
wings?
Oh,
Well,
I hope
I'm
he does.
sorry, but you have to buy him more clothes.
I'll
You've
go
why
got,
not?
halvesies
you've
with
got
you.
to
I'll go
be
halvesies
prepared
with
for
you.
these sort of
You're
things.
the
Oh, there
you're
you
the
go.
buyer of the clothes.
You get clothing, I'll get the accessories.
for the Skiv Rocks.
I mean, you shook on it.
that's
so I
like
don't
your
know what to tell you.
title. If we were a council and we introduced you, we would say
You'd-
he is the buyer
That's
of
my
the
title.
clothes
Okay.
for Skiv
I,
Rock.
you know,
I
I feel
am
like
like
I've done a couple of
Lord
things that were maybe
Protector.
interesting.
Well, what am I gonna do?
various
Like call you like
Master
the
of Arcane.
Wayfinder or something?
Yeah,
like
the Traveler. Oh, God.
Bad, not bad.
no.
Person with
Not
many
bad.
boots. Ugh.
And looking forward to many trials ahead, the meeting of the Queen of Andromea and the peer, the highest ranking entity of justice and the mortal avatar of a goddess on earth herself. Discovering what to do with Castor and how you might fight him. What is it that Grimheart is going to do? Is he going to let Veri actually risk herself in another plane, or will he try to interfere? Or will he do what she wants and just help out as much? What kind of help is it that their father is going to be able to send? Does Lemoneth have any stake in this? And also, like, the most important thing, will Skivvy come back and what will he be wearing when he does? I think with all of those questions in the air, we can go ahead and close.
Find out
We'll be back
next
on
time. Next
for
week.
next time. We will be here next week, everybody. Thank you so much for all of the gift subscriptions, the resubscriptions. We really appreciate you. Osab, thank you for being around and modding. I don't know. We'll find out what happens. We can talk about it in the Discord. We do have a Pinky Pack spoiler thing. Thank you guys for playing. I'm curious how you guys felt like that really stacked up with your predictions. Alara did not cry. That was the one that I was thinking of the most, but I
Or
don't think she
did
Did
she?
she?
did.
She's crying in the fort because now Skivrox is gone.
She's
Oh
crying.
no! The prediction
Last
did come
moment.
true.
Last thing you ever did.
But thanks everybody. We will be back next week. We pinky swear, we pinky promise, we pinky pact. Have a good one.
Nice.
Bye.